Howdy, folks! How are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to another live stream in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, where today we should be broadcasting across all of our major platforms. I do need to check real quick and make sure that the audio is working. So, I guess we'll just do that over on YouTube. I do need to check real quick and make sure that the audio is working. The audio is working. All right, that is good to know. Let's make sure we're going. We are going on Twitch. That's my goofy looking face. That's what I look like. And that is X as well. Why do I look like this? I guess it's because I'm looking up at an odd angle to the camera. Not relevant. Let me pause these so they're not using data. And welcome back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We've got Gilliam in the chat over on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So I appreciate that, Gilliam. You're my #1 supporter. You count as 3 viewers, which is fantastic. And always appreciated. We are going to play some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth today. We've got a lot to do. Just based on the title, we're going to be heading back to Nibelheim, is what we're going to be doing today. So that should prove to be fun. And real quick, before we do anything else, I did want to say, played the game. I know it's been a while since we streamed last time, so I've had some time to do most things on the map. Admittedly, not everything. We still have to go do the phenomenon, the world intel phenomenons, but we have those left over in previous regions as well. I didn't really do any of the side quests here. That's okay. We need to progress the plot, so to speak. But also, there was a new trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4. We went from knowing nothing about that game to knowing a lot about that game all of a sudden. Now, I haven't watched this trailer yet. I've got it queued up here. I know it's got Coco in it because I saw the thumbnail, but that's all that I know about it. And Gilliam has informed me that there's going to be a live stream tonight. So, in about 8 hours, not even tonight, for me, that's going to be kind of right in the middle of the afternoon, so maybe we'll restream that. I'm not sure exactly. Thick Boy Micah, what a username. Kingly, actually. Welcome to the chat over on Twitch. Appreciate you joining. Let's do a very quick reaction to this trailer. Let's see what's going on now in Kingdom Hearts. And Gilliam has apparently sent a link on Discord to the live stream. Do we know what that live stream's going to be, Gilliam? Is it supposed to be... It's a 25 Kingdom Hearts... Oh, it's 25th anniversary stream. Okay, deep dive into Kingdom Hearts. If it's going to be like a retrospective sort of thing, I think we might pass on that. I was hoping it would be more so more news about Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 4 coming up here soon. But also there's going to be an anime, we've learned. But let's watch this trailer. Let me very quickly. There we go. Let's make sure that we're not getting sound. How do I mute? There we go. Rebirth. Click on it. Click on that. Aha. Here we go.
Huh?
So I've never actually seen this film.
What happened?
He's been forgotten.
I'm gonna have to watch this
When
before the
there's no
game
one
comes
left
out
in the living
now.
world who remembers you, you disappear from this world. We call it the final death.
Now... Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to change cameras, Gilliam. Thank you for letting me know. I have a question real quick. Is Sora in the face paint considered cultural appropriation?
This is
Maggie!
a lot of information. I bet I'll find a clue to saving Sora now.
When folks disappear above, is this where they always end up?
But Sora isn't here.
Okay, so for the longest time, the theory was that them in the darkness in the first trailer was them talking to Hades, so that is confirmed now. Sigurd? Hold on, roll that back. What? Okay. Not a whole lot of information there on the surface, but I'm sure that the legends in the community have already created hours-long deep dives into this trailer and probably know the entire plot and everything that's going to happen I've got to watch this. This looks beautiful. I can't believe I've never actually watched this movie before. I need to get around to it at some point. Hold on, I want to watch this sequence right here because I was like not paying very close attention to what was actually happening gameplay wise. So this has got to be some kind of a boss fight.
This is a lot of
Okay, now
information.
look here. Look at the detail on Mickey's ears. I don't remember there being like texture on his ears in Kingdom Hearts 3. Look at the gloves. Look at the gloves. Oh my gosh. Okay, and he's got like fur on his arms.
Find a clue to saving Sora now.
When folks disappear above, is
Okay,
this...
thank you. Thank you. Yes, we've seen the two of you. Okay, well, that's the trailer for the upcoming Kingdom Hearts 4. We finally watched it. The mini-map looks good. Man, I didn't even think to look at the mini-map. It does. It's like a diamond. Oh, yeah, look at that. Ooh, ooh, I found a Moogle right there. So right nearby wherever that fight is taking place. Are there like hidden Mickeys in this screen? Don't joke with me about the one right in the middle. Okay, I'm not here for it. I'm not in the mood right now. All right? I'm trying to like look in the background here for like little hidden Mickeys. I'm sure there's going to be some when you wander around. These games are full of them. All right. Okay, well that is, of course, the trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4, which, you know, I know we're all going to be looking forward to. But more importantly, I'm sure we're all also looking forward to Kingdom Hearts. Well, no, we're not. This is a game that's been out for many years. No one's looking forward to it at this point. Get the audio turned back on. There we go. Let's bring it back in. It looks awesome. The Heartless look cool. I agree 100%. I think it's going to be a fantastic game, and I'm very much looking forward to it. But it's a ways off. We're not playing it today. Today we're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I did not mean to summon my Chocobo, but here we are. It worked out in the end, I suppose. Oh man, I just remembered when I started using this controller, I accidentally broke my controller. Which is a very tragic story and one that I'm sure everyone wants to hear about. I was trying to like I was like walking around with it in my hands, and I accidentally squeezed the trigger too hard. Like completely, like, I fell forward and like gripped the controller in my hand while I was falling, and I had the paddle lock on, and I broke the paddle. So, like, the paddle lock doesn't work anymore. I watched a teardown video, and it is just, like, a plastic rail that slides. So that's probably how it ended up broken. Man. Okay, I have not actually played this game since the last time we streamed it over a week ago. And I've been playing a lot of Stellar Blade in between. So, once again, I've got to figure out how this game controls. It's probably not a really good idea at this point in this game, considering how far into it we are and the challenges ahead. Like, we're getting towards the difficult parts of this game, and instead of really practicing and like locking down the controls and everything and getting good at it, I've been playing a different game. That's probably not very smart on my part. That's actually probably quite stupid. So that's on me. That's okay. We've got an entire stream to figure it out. In fact, maybe we ought to go on foot the remainder of the way, because there's a couple of little things I can fight. I can get back into the flow of it. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine, okay? Replay all of the games beforehand. Man, now that would be an endeavor. That would absolutely be an endeavor. We might could do like 1, 2, 3 into 4. But then again, like, I'm sure the lore from Birth by Sleep is going to be very pivotal. I think Dream Drop Distance is pivotal lore for understanding 3, but I don't know if it's going to be pivotal lore for understanding 4. And I won't know if it's pivotal until we start playing 4. You know what I mean? Like, you can't go from 2 directly to 3. So much happens in between those games that would just be baffling and bewildering. But I don't know, maybe if you've already played them all before, you can skip a couple and it'd be fine. I don't know. How quickly did we do all of the games before? Because I know we knocked them all out during 2018. And I want to say it might have been 2018 and early 2019. I'm trying to remember. When did Kingdom Hearts 3 come out? It was 2019, wasn't it? So I think we played them all in 2018. I'll have to go back and check. I guess I could just check that. It's just going to be on the Howdy Folks Live channel. Howdy Folks Live. From a bygone era when I had a dedicated live channel on YouTube. Everything is still up there, by the way, if you're curious. But let's go real quick to... Can we just search Kingdom Hearts? I guess I could be doing this on the screen that you can all see instead of what I'm currently doing. So let's see. Kingdom Hearts 2. Was that the last one we streamed on that channel? Did we move to a different channel at some point? Or did we? No, you know what we did? Is we started live streaming directly on the live channel. Man, they're not even in the correct order. Son of a gun. Hold on. Okay, let me just scroll back in time manually here. Give me a second. I've got to give myself RSI to find these. Here we go. No, yeah. Yeah, all right. Working my way backwards. Would have been after Morrowind. So we streamed the first one 7 years ago, if you can believe it. It really doesn't feel like it was that long ago. 7 years ago, so that was September 8th, 2018, we streamed the first Kingdom Hearts live stream. And the last one was Kingdom Hearts 3, number 12. I'll tell you what, we're not going to count that because there was a break in between finishing. Here it is. Birth by Sleep. Also 7 years ago. So we'll say that was the end of playing through all the games. So it was Birth by Sleep, a fragmentary passage, specifically. January 1st, 2019. Okay. So what did I say it was? September... It's October, November, December, January... 4 months! 4 months! How did I do that? I think I've been streaming this game that long. I think I just had more dedication to the cause. I think I was just more determined. Must have been what that was. I gotta get back into it then. Things are gonna be complicated. Things are gonna be very complicated because I've become more busy as I've gotten older, you know, and that's only gonna get worse moving forward. But I'll tell you what, to this day though, my main problem is still like time management. The issue is not that I'm too busy. Like it is, but the issue is also that I just don't know how to manage my time efficiently. I need to watch like a seminar on that or something. Like a Don Beveridge style seminar about how to manage your time. You know, you got to get bagels or something along those lines. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably... We are getting old. That's true.
Sid, my friend, you couldn't give us a lift to Nibelheim, could you?
A little far, but not too far, I reckon. The old girl should be more than up to the challenge.
I was thinking the other day that at my age, I'm halfway to retirement. So I'm halfway to being able to just live stream all the time, comfortably as an old man, you know? Obviously, we're still going to do this, right? I assume? You're still going to be here, right, Gilliam? It'll be a little different, you know? We'll probably be playing games on easy mode. Might have to call my grandson in to fight the bosses, but we're going to keep it going. We're heading to the Nibel airstrip, which I guess all of these are active now. I was wondering if we had to go back and do something at the airstrips, because it mentioned we could fly to previously visited airstrips, but we've never actually visited the airstrips in a lot of these regions. But I guess it just means previously visited the region you have access to its airstrip. Presumably, hopefully is what that means. Recent Suns live streams? I gotta go get some Suns. I gotta do that. I've also got to drag Micah here. By the way, Micah is over on the Twitch account, or was, and said howdy, Gilliam. So I don't know if you saw that. Or if you said no, you said howdy to him first. Nice. I can read chats. I see what's going on here. Need to drag him back in on these and subject him to some of this nonsense. Man, this is just an oppressive looking region. Not impressive, mind you. Imagine growing up here. Canonically, is there a reason why it's got these horrible spikes poking out of it like this? And is so unpleasant to look at? Like, it really is just a deeply unpleasant... This looks like where the bad guy would be in any other video game. In fact, I'm pretty sure this is what the region in Final Fantasy 15 looked like when we went to go confront the baddie at the beginning. Well, okay, kind of like almost the end of the game. When you think the game is about to end, but the game does not actually end. You know what I'm talking about? Micah is also still here for some reason. Well, you're welcome to stay, I suppose. This is just... Oh, I do see a Moogle house, though. Okay. Do we want to go round up Moogles during the live stream, or should we do it off camera? I did notice... So before, I had speculated in previous regions. I was like, not speculated, but I had recalled that there were bits in... That I remembered from the first time we went through this game, where they were... I did not realize he dropped us off. I thought he was just having trouble stopping the plane. Because I know that plane wrecks at some point. I didn't remember it being now, though. I forgot what I was saying about the Moogles.
Hey, Sephiroth, wait up.
Bring me the black materia.
Daddy wants the black materia.
You okay?
You both got to be more careful here. You know when he gets like this, he's prone to stab you. He's already tried killing you once during the game.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed for Nibelheim.
Huh. Almost like they swung by Cosmo Canyon just so they could lead us here.
Don't be ridiculous,
Sorry,
dog.
Just thinking out loud. Forget about it.
I, for one, think we just need to leave the fentanyl junkies alone. Okay, they're not hurting anybody. They're just wandering around and scaring Cloud. I don't see what the big deal is. What on earth? Are those crabs? No, they're bunnies. Heaven help me. I thought they were crabs. Their little ears poking up look like crab claws for some reason. I thought they were about to, like, start doing a crab rave or something. All right, we're going to leave them be. I remember what I was going to say now. No, I don't. Hold on, what was I in the middle of saying? Oh, this is going to bother me to no end. Oh! Oh! The Moogles! They are timed! Early on, I was like, I remember these being timed challenges, but the earlier ones aren't, but they are now. When you get later on, you have, like, 2 minutes to round up all the Moogles while they throw banana peels at you.
Nibelheim burned down 5 years ago.
It did, aye. Not to worry, though. The terminal is as snug as a bug in a rug, because Shinra wasn't about to let that facility burn down.
Meaning the reactor?
Well, that's important too, but no.
I'm no expert on Nibelheim, but what I do know is that it's the only lead we have on that materia. So, not much choice.
Yeah, it's this or nothing. We should get going.
We're going to disregard the bird trying to lead us astray, trying to lead us off the path of righteousness. We're going to get to town first. We don't even have a chocobo yet, so I don't even think we could have followed that thing, because this is a region that requires... He's coming back. He's coming back. He's trying again, bless us. Oh, no, it's a different one. Oh, heavens, they're all over the place, and they really want us to follow them. But we have to have the... are they really flying chocobo? Is that what they really are, or are they more so... Like, don't they
Nibelheim's not far now.
eject water from their bottom sides to just kind of hover in the air? What was with that dude just standing there when you landed? Ah, the Fent junkies.
Didn't think there was anything to come back to.
Sorry. You're good on the late comment. So these guys here...
Lots happened since then.
These guys here are former soldiers. They've had their bodies fused with Genova cells, and that causes them to degrade at a rapid rate. So Cloud is also a soldier. He's not as far gone. But what happens is eventually you get to a point where the Genova cells sort of take over your body, and you just kind of stumble around going, reunion. And you're trying to get somewhere. And if you've never played the original game, you're not going to know where they're trying to go. But I know where they're trying to go. And I don't think it's a spoiler, really, because it's the first thing that happens at the beginning of the next game. It was in the trailer. They're all trying to get back to the northern crater right now. And also because Sephiroth is also infused with Genova cells, Sephiroth can kind of talk and work through these guys and sort of use them as puppets. But only Cloud in the party can actually see Sephiroth when he does it. So everyone else in the party, God bless them, they just think that Cloud is a schizophrenic imbecile. Losing his mind over here. And he keeps shouting about Sephiroth. Did you see Sephiroth? And everyone's like, no. So it's a bit of a situation. Also, we're heading back to Cloud's house, where he grew up in the town of Nibelheim, which was torched, which we saw at the beginning of the game in a flashback. So it's been destroyed for over 5 years now. Nothing should remain. Nothing should be there. It's also where we grew up with our best friend, Tifa. That's Tifa. Tifa is also the name of one of my cats. Let's not get confused about them, though. They're quite different. All right, should we pet the little freak now that we've restored his little spot here? They're kind of cute. I don't know why they've got the nut on the butt. Like, I don't know what that's all about. Do they hatch out of those things? Is that what that is? Do they kind of sprout out of them and eventually they fall off? Because they grow into full-size chocobo, and they don't have that on there. I don't know what that's all about. I would like to. I would like to know the detailed chocobo lore. But I wouldn't like to know it enough to look it up. I'm just going to keep posing the question until someone else tells me. Are we heading across this bridge over here? Should we fight these things? I was saying earlier, we need to get back in the groove of fighting, so I guess we should.
Get ready. It's on now.
So once again, I'm doing Stellar Blade combos that just do not work in this game. Okay, muscle memory is a hard thing to deal with. Let's figure out what these guys are actually weak to. Probably fire? Yeah, you know what? It was a safe bet. Not really proud of it. Heaven help me. Why are we even playing as Cloud? We have Yuffie in the party. I don't think we need to get too fancy with it. I think we... Well, no, there's just the one left. I was going to say we could clone ourselves. I like how the rest of the party just kind of stand in the background and shout things, as if they're contributing to the assault. How are we doing, buddy? You getting close? You think you're going to make it to your destination? So as you can see, there's actually multiples of these guys. It's not just the one. And they're all heading this way for some unknown purpose. I guess just to lay eyes on the burned ruins of Cloud's former home. Now wait a minute. Now hold on. This ain't quite right.
Wait, what? I thought...
Cloud, look at this. It's brand new. They rebuilt the whole village.
Don't scare me like that. Thought Cloud might have lost it again. I mean, I thought he got us lost, because it looks different. So, who do you think rebuilt it?
Shinra.
Never mind all that. We've got a terminal to find.
I love Micah tuning into this stream with no context for what's happening and just being subjected to a girl with the same name as my cat, an actual talking cat, a talking dog, schizophrenia. You see, I don't know if you can drop in on this game at the beginning and just are right in the middle and just like be at ease with it.
Well, shit.
A lot of robes out here.
Yeah. And look. Locals.
Shoot, you know what? Speaking of Discord, I forgot to post this.
Only they aren't quite the same, are they?
Hello there. Can I help you?
Greetings, good sir. I am a proud employee of Shinra Resorts. And since I was nearby, I thought I might pop in and check something on the company database.
And your companions?
Oh, them? They're...
I used to live here until, you know.
I see. And are you aware of what Nibelheim is now?
Nope.
Boom. Done. Got it done.
5 years ago, Shinra assumed direct control over this village. It now serves as a treatment center for Mako poisoning. All property rights have been transferred. If that's why you're here, contact Special Facilities at corporate. They'll be able to help you.
Very helpful. Thank you, sir. Ah, but the database. I'll not be a wee minute.
A terrifying future where Apple will just take over your
You're eager
town.
to see your hometown, but please don't stay too long.
I have no idea what's going on, but it looks fun and entertaining. It is. It's quite fun. It's a great game. Now, let's ruin all of the momentum that we have with the stream, and instead of progressing forward, let's just go in this little back room and play cards with this guy.
You.
What's up, man?
You don't happen to be a card player, do you?
I
There's
fancy
no use
myself
denying
one.
it. You're slacking off because you want to play Queen's Blood. Because you're just like me.
Well, let's not get carried away. I don't know anything about you, Turner. Is Turner a character from, like, one of the previous games that I should recognize?
Truant. I say, screw working. I'm all about playing hooky. You'd be hard-pressed to find anyone who's better at it than me. I don't give a damn about demotions. Prepare yourself.
Apparently not. Seems to just be a Queen's Blood player. Okay, we're going to challenge him to a match real quick. Should be pretty straightforward. We only have 2 more before we get to our next ranking. And we're going to dive in with this deck. I have complete confidence in it. It's going to win it for us. There's no weird rules or special circumstances to take into consideration here. Should be a pretty straightforward... Let's see, destroy an allied card and replace it. Yeah. Should be a pretty straightforward bout. Let's launch into it. Going to open up in the traditional fashion here. And keep in mind, if we start to lose... we are going to restart the encounter until we win. Or we're not leaving here with anything other than just an outright victory on our hands. Oh, he's progressing across the board very quickly. That's fine. That's fair. So am I. Ooh, okay. He's got an interesting strategy. Shoot! Oh, he buffs himself when he does that. Oh my gosh, he's already got a massive score that we have to now contend with. Replace an allied card and raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by replaced allies' power. That's complicated, but I think I see what it's going for. That's not going to help us right now. It would be great to be able to place this right in the middle, but we'd have to buff that middle slot quite a bit. And do we have the cards to do that? Potentially. Maybe. This is gonna be tricky. Because we're going to have to place this here to take that middle slot. And then we've got to buff it twice over. Now, we can use our replacement card to do that. But I also want to secure the top. We do not have what we need to do that. We needed another soldier. I should have placed that soldier earlier. Okay, well, I can do that. But then we're not going to get this slot. I'm just not going to place that one right now. I don't even know why I have it. Raise the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 1. Okay, so that would actually be great if we were locking in that bottom slot. But we're not. We don't have a whole lot of other options. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna have to be the move right now. Not happy about it. I don't think we're gonna win this one. I think we might have to wake me up when you finish him. Listen, if we don't win this round, I think I'm gonna bounce. I don't want to waste a lot of time here today. Because we've done this in the past, where we spent an awful lot of time trying to defeat guys. I could do that. Unfortunately, it would get rid of the buff. No, it wouldn't. No, we could just do that. Do that. Hold on, we might be onto something here. Because now we can finally place Hellrider 2. Alright, no, hold on. Hold on. No, wait, we might actually have something going here. Okay, do it. Didn't actually destroy them outright, but we now have 10 down the middle. Play this one here. Take the top row. All right. All right. Oh, no. No! My entire plan is gone now. Everything has been ruined. My entire plan hinged on... when allied and enemy cards are destroyed, raise this card's power by 1. That doesn't act retrospectively, I don't suppose. Which is unfortunate, because I kind of needed it to. All we got to do is take this bottom row. That's all we got to do, and then we win. That's all we got to do. Hold on. So, yeah, this will give us 5. And as long as he doesn't have anything he can play to replace one of his existing cards, we win. This is it. No! How many of these does he have? Is he going to keep doing... Okay, unfortunately, every time he does that, it buffs my card down there. So we're still technically winning. I don't have anything to play. Thank heavens. Okay, no, we won. In the end, we won. Am I enjoying the game? Immensely. Do you mean specifically this round of King's Blood or Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as a whole? Because I enjoy the game as a whole, yes. This Queen's Blood round was stressful because I wasn't sure how I was going to win. But in the end, we got there. We got there.
I didn't think you beat me so easily. When I entered contests on the clock, I always won. Wait, could you be more of a slacker than me?
Yes.
But I devote all my time outside of roll calls specifically to playing Queen's Blood. Oh, I see. You're unemployed. Living the dream. No, that's none of my business.
Actually, yeah.
You're a bigger fish. That's all.
Cloud and all of his friends are currently unemployed now that I think about it.
Have another chance someday.
With the exception of the cat. The cat is employed, but just the cat. Everyone else is jobless. The only way we make money is by wandering around and occasionally finding someone in desperate need of assistance. So that's the only Queen's Blood match around here right now. I did notice Snaps on the map, though. Let's go check in on him and see whether... Oh, hi. We're going to come back and talk to Aerith in just a second. Man, they are congregating over here en masse. I wonder why. Do they just really like Snaps?
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Say, why don't you and those robed folks pose for a photo?
He's great. Look at him. He's a natural.
It turns out that Shinra's in charge of the treatment facilities here. Getting permission to take pictures was not easy. All my photos will be reviewed, and if Shinra sees something they don't like, it's theirs. Just gotta impress those suits with some nice shots. If you find a good photo spot, don't hesitate to let me know.
Roger. He marked a picturesque location for us that I don't think we can get to, again, without a chocobo. So we're going to have to get around to doing that. Hello there, little miss.
Looks like the reactor's not too far. Hey, Cloud. Ever been up there before?
Yeah.
In a manner of speaking.
Give me the skinny. What was it like? Was there buttloads of Mako? What about, say, materia?
Yep.
Yep. Some of them even form naturally.
No way! Naturally? Oh man, you got my mouth watering.
Ooh, did not need the sound effects on that one, Yuffie. I got the idea just from what you said there, sweetheart.
Question. This always been here?
Yeah.
It totally screams, climb me, doesn't it?
Well, there's a ladder.
Let's give the poor thing what it wants and see the sights.
Hey, don't just...
Well, we can't just leave her up there by herself. This is literally the thumbnail of the video on YouTube. We're obligated to come up here.
To look at this place, you'd never know.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be doing this, Cloud. This was yours and Tifa's place.
So, which one's your house?
It ain't right, dude.
That one.
Aw, looks cozy.
Easy does it, brother. Keep it together.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's okay.
No, don't worry about it. It's all new to you. That building right there is the inn, where I stayed 5 years ago. You got the town hall, the general store, and that there, Tifa's house.
So let me guess. This is where you kept lookout.
Huh?
Come on, you never came up here hoping she'd wave?
Yeah, sounds like something I'd do. Honesty hour.
Probably. Sounds like something I'd do.
If I was in your shoes, I would have been up here all the time.
I'm gonna head down.
Think I'm good where I am. I'll see you later.
Remember, we've already had the date with Aerith previously. We're gunning for a date with Tifa, is what we're looking for. So we're not going to say anything to Aerith that, like, deepens our relationship further than our relationship is deepened with Tifa. By the way, she's upstairs in her old house. So that is where we are going right now. And we're going to have to be a little less carefree on our responses to whatever she asks us. All right. Oh my gosh, I found the other Queen's Blood player. Hold on, no, we got to do this real quick. We're going to break the flow of the narrative because we're about to level up. This is kind of a big deal.
Leave the man alone.
His name is Dale?
Blood with you, if that's what you want, okay? I'm so sorry. This is Dale. He loves playing Queen's Blood more than anything else in the world.
Can you imagine being killed by a soldier named Dale?
I don't suppose you would mind playing a match or two with him. Just real quick.
Cloud. Sephiroth.
He's been looking for someone who
Dale.
will give him more of a challenge.
I guess it's not all that different from Zack, but still. Yeah, I would like to challenge the individual. And you know what? This deck worked out for us last time, stressful though it kind of was. I got ahead of myself on that one. We had it in the bag. I just got a little nervous. It's going to be even better this time, because we've got God's Righteous Cactuar to open the game. Oh, speaking of, I have a question for you, Gilliam. I don't know if Mike is still in the chat. He'll get a kick out of this. This is going to sound like a joke question, but this is a genuine question that I need answers to, okay? And I'm going to explain why I'm asking in a minute. Does type 2 diabetes exist in Israel? This is a real question. I'll explain why, but I need a yes or no here, okay? And then I'll explain why I'm asking. If Mike is not here, I'll have to send him this clip later, because he'll get a kick out of this as well. If the answer is no, I'll be shocked. But yeah, Mike is still in the chat. Good. This is very important. We need this information, okay? This is essential moving forward. Let's see. Oh, I could do that. That's an interesting thing I could do, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Although it would boost that top one. We're trying to eat healthy. Okay, good. Well, listen, the reason I ask, he said, no, it doesn't. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, Mike, it's true. So I've been watching content on Rumble. And if you've never watched anything on Rumble, Kino Casino got banned on YouTube. So I have to watch their streams on Rumble now. And Rumble's ads are cancer. They are pure cancer. Every ad that plays is some AI individual making some wackadoodle health claim. And my favorite one, the one that I get the most of, is an AI individual, someone who appears to be AI, let's be fair. But it always starts, it's one of 3 or 4 different what appears to be AI individuals. And the ad starts with, if you're a Christian with type 2 diabetes, listen up. It's like, what? That's such a strange thing to say. And it's like, no one in Israel gets type 2 diabetes. But the reason is they've been drinking some kind of olive oil drink that kills a parasite in your pancreas. And I was like, this cannot be real. What are you talking about? You gotta watch the ad again, Micah. You gotta watch it again. Okay? So Gilliam is saying that it's because the large Mac meal is a mid or small for us. So what you're saying is you eat less junk, and therefore type 2 diabetes is not a big issue. No, but see, according to the advertisement on the Rumble, okay, yeah, I'll send you a link. I gotta find it. But according to the advertisement, you drink olive oil mixed with some other nonsense, and it kills the parasite in the pancreas. All right, don't you know about the parasite in the pancreas? It comes up like every 5 or 6 minutes when you're watching anything on Rumble, and I kept showing them to Micah. I was like, look at this, they're back. It's another one. It was that, and then there was a couple of other wacky ones, but they always start in the same way. And I was like, is this legal? Can you actually put something, like, it's Rumble, so who cares? But I was like, can you really put this on the internet? It seems like you shouldn't be able to, because it's definitely, I shouldn't say definitely. It seems to me like it is almost certainly like misleading, false medical advice, is how it appears to me. All right? I just thought that was funny, and I wanted to verify. I've been thinking about that since yesterday. I got that ad so many times yesterday. I was like, ask Gilliam if type 2 diabetes exists in Israel. I need to know. It's very important that I know. No, so I don't know if that works on Rumble. I don't know if you can say that. It's a wacky platform. I literally only watch the Kino Casino on there and nothing else. Okay, so actually playing the game now. Let's secure that top slot. We might win this one just through, like... Oh, I would like to place you, but I have nowhere to put you. But don't worry, I'm going to figure that out here in a second. Give me a moment to actually now focus on the game. Oh, man, I wish I now had the Mew from earlier to place. Oh, but I couldn't put it down there anyway. I would need 2 slots. I haven't actually been paying attention to the game this whole time because I've been instead thinking about that. No. Well, no. I think this might actually be our best move here. Do that. That is unfortunate. I don't care for that. That upsets me a little bit. That's okay though. Are we winning? Are we losing? What's happening here? Provided they don't have anything with a wacky shape, this ought to work out for us. I think we'll be fine. I don't know what shape that thing has. I hate that that's what just happened. I don't care for that at all. All right, well, I guess the soldier's going down now. So far, we're not winning. I think I spent too much time thinking about that goofy commercial and not enough time actually like making sure we're winning. So we have roughly half their score right now. We need to place something down that's going to win that middle slot or take that top slot. And fortunately, we do have something that's going to do that for us. Plopping that down will tie the top slot and we'll win by default because we've got 10 score on the bottom. This is not a great victory for me. I'm not super... Oh no, what does this do? Oh. Imagine playing a card that causes you to lose points. I'll tell you what, let's not play our final card just yet. Let's do something a little bit different. Let's try to play this one instead. And that'll, yeah, let's do that. Let's try to use our cards that'll like buff a little bit and make sure that we've got a... Okay, so they're not playing anything else. They have nothing else to play, I guess, is the takeaway there. There's not really anywhere to put this where it would be beneficial. Yeah, so I suppose instead we can now safely play Titan on the bottom row and walk away with the victory. Yeah, okay. Again, I got too nervous there in the final steps. Let me go back to Rumble. The problem is I have to like get the ad and I've never actually bothered to click on it. If I just go to Rumble though and look up type 2 diabetes. Drink. Do you think the ad would come up? No, unfortunately no. It's such a cancerous platform. Well, we've crushed Dale's spirits.
Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen him this happy. It must have been a great match.
I think you're projecting joy into this man. I don't think he's ever experienced anything of the like. witch.
That's enough, Dale. He has other things to do, I'm sure. Thank you so much for taking the time to play with him.
Now hold on. Did I level up and I just didn't pay enough attention to it? Did that like pop up on the screen and make a big
I'm not sure why
joyful noise? Now how did they know that she had a piano in her room before? The whole house was burned down.
I never understood it. Why'd my dad go into the reactor? Why chase Sephiroth? Thought about it ever since waking up in Corral. It just seemed like such a bad idea. I mean, what did he think he was gonna do? Fight a famous war hero and win? Well, he didn't. But after moving to Midgar, after making a life for myself, I finally realized where my dad was coming from. He was angry. And he'd had enough. Everything he'd worked so hard for had been destroyed in an instant. All that he'd built for himself, for us, gone. Sephiroth had burned it to the ground. That's why he went, even though he had to have known how it'd end.
I see.
And like him, I took my pain, my grief, everything I was feeling. I took it all and turned it into anger. Anger that led me to Avalanche. The problem is, anger doesn't last. So when Avalanche started to become more violent, there wasn't enough left to hold back the fear and the doubt. It was taking a toll. Then you turned up.
Greetings, Koopa. Oh. Yes, I just picked an option.
Never knew that.
Yeah.
I think I picked the wrong one. I saw someone in the chat. I got distracted.
But now that we're
Astro,
here,
welcome.
I know
Welcome. I feel like we didn't.
Now I know they rebuilt
I think we should have said it was fate. We should have said it was fate.
Never even happened. But I won't let them. I can't. Sephiroth and his cruelty. Shinra and their lies. I'm sick of all of it.
We have not improved our relationship with Tifa. We were supposed to lock it in. We were supposed to lock in our relationship with Tifa so we could go on a date with her when we go back to the cold saucer. This is not my first playthrough. This is my second, but this is my most distracted playthrough so far because we've been doing research all day. All right, so here's an interesting fact for you. I decided to look it up real quick, like look up the stats. I feel so bad for Astro just popping up in here when you did. We're discussing cancerous ads on Rumble and their seemingly AI nonsense, but we now have the numbers. Are you guys ready? Because I decided to look it up real quick. Okay. Type 2 diabetes in Israel. Roughly 10% of Israeli adults. And it ranks as one of the leading causes of death in the country, okay? In America, all right? In America, 11 to 12%. So it is worse here. So by 1 to 2 percentage points, it's a bigger issue in America. Maybe we should all be chugging olive oil. Maybe there's some truth to it. Seems unlikely, but we can finally close the book on that question, all right? Olive oil is good for you. There's a lot of health benefits. I just don't think it's curing your type 2 diabetes. All right? Lose weight. Go for a walk.
Be looking at me.
Eat less processed foods. These are the secrets.
Every time we made eye contact, you'd look away. And when I tried to talk to you, you'd ignore me.
Not surprised. I was a pain in the ass as a kid.
I was the opposite. I needed everyone to like me all the time. Part of me still does, I think. Kinda hate that about myself.
Yeah, it's not a good trait, Tifa. Can we talk to you again? Good gosh, I really wanted to like lock in on that relationship. Okay, I guess what we need to do is focus on just doing like synergies and things with her. You know what I mean?
Considering we're the ones who actually have to look after them.
The amounts of people, well, the US has a much larger population.
This is where we
Hold on. Wait a second. Where is it? There it is. The US has a larger population.
If you're here to visit someone, I'm afraid you'll have to track them down yourself.
Because we have a We have an obesity epidemic is the joke. Anyway, so the numbers are going to be much, much higher, but as a percentage is what matters, you know. If you walk into a room with 10 people, how many of them are going to be, well, I guess 100 people. How many of them are likely to be diabetic? And there's going to be 1 or 2 more people in the room in a US assembly. So what do I actually need to do next for the plot? We haven't actually seen Barrett or Red 13. I suppose I could go chit-chat with them if I can locate them. Red 13 will probably be surrounded by children, if I had to guess, as he's typically being viewed as a dog and being accosted. Bless him. Literally no one has talked to you, sir. There's no reason for you to be yapping. Do you think they just appear on the map and I haven't noticed them? I don't see either of them anywhere. Found all the girls pretty easily. What do I actually need to do for plot purposes? Like, where are we at in the story? Walk around the village and see how the others are doing. Okay, so we're doing the right thing. We just gotta find them. Potentially... Oh, you know what? I think that... No, we're back to the treatment center. This is back to Tifa's house. I was gonna say, someone went to... Here we go, Town Hall. We could probably find the cat in here if we paid closer attention. Yeah, here he is.
Why not visit some of your old haunts while you have the chance? You never know. You might remember something nice.
Well, that's unfortunate. That's deeply unfortunate. What is the average BMI? I don't know. I'd have to look it up again. And keep in mind, we're trusting that... Oh, can we go in here? Yes, we can.
Well now, who might you be?
Cloud! Your mother's dead and a fat woman's taken over your house!
New in town, aren't you?
No.
Not exactly.
In that case, you ought to know better than to interrupt a busy chef, hmm?
I can leave.
No, I don't mind. Could use someone to talk to anyway. Then again, I sense you're not much of a chatterbox.
Oh, hello. Sorry, but we're busy trying to make food for all the patients.
I guess there's not much to see here. Let's head back out. I don't really need to hear her saying, not that interested in that. I'm just looking for Barrett and Red 13. If we can just find Barrett and Red 13, we can be getting on with our lives. We can move up the mountain or do whatever it is we're supposed to do here. I did not see them on the map. Now, maybe I wasn't paying... I've discovered someone. It's the hotel. It's probably going to be the dog. Nope, don't know why I thought that.
They're everywhere you look. You don't really think that all these guys decided to get up and shuffle over here of their own accord, do you? Course not. This is Shinra's doing. First, they raise a whole village because it suits them. Then they build a fake one right on top of it. We can't let those corporate bastards keep getting away with this shit. We gotta do something, right?
Ooh. Absolutely.
Hell yeah, you're right. Screw them.
That's the spirit. Screw
At this point, we're going to be on a date with Barrett. That's where we're heading right now. We're having better interactions with him. Do I need to actually go up here to progress? Now, hold on. Before I do that, do we want to take a second and try to find Red 13? Why have we not seen him? We've seen literally everyone else. Am I just dumb? Is he like been in front of me and I've not noticed him? Nanaki! Probably need to call him by his name. He'd probably prefer that. Nanaki, where are you? Come here, boy. That's like a cat thing. Who just said that? Did you just say go away? All I did was walk past you on... You understand this is a public roadway, right? Don't be giving me that sass. I don't need that from you. I don't need to be putting up with you. This is my house. This is my hometown. I was born here. Raised here. Watched it burn to the ground here. Played some unknown role in that. You know what? I've had about enough of this. I'm going back to the inn, and I'm going to bed. Heck, Nanaki's probably in the room. All right? He's probably just like upstairs taking a nap. Keep it together, buddy. Keep it together.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend? Speaking of which, I'll bet you're dying to hear about mine.
No. Zach, we don't want to hear about your flower girl.
Not interested?
No.
I'm gonna tell you anyway. She's real pretty. No, beautiful. Kinda depends on the angle. She's just great to be around.
He's such a sweet boy.
Yep, real city mouse.
He's such a sweet boy, God bless him. Oh, Zach, where'd you go, buddy?
Zach Fair. From Gungaga. Head over heels for Aerith. We fought together as soldiers.
Me Gungaga.
You were here with me 5 years ago. You came with me on the mission.
Yeah? Oh, the seizures are getting worse.
Where are you? What happened to you?
Check on Kate Sith. All right, let's make our way back. We're going to mention this little revelation to anyone, Cloud? We're going to keep it to ourselves. Because nothing bad's ever happened as a result of us just keeping things to ourselves. Just keep it all locked. What were you doing up there? Just wandering, I suppose? Well, hopefully Nanaki finds his way back eventually.
I can't believe this. Oh.
A cute little jump.
Should have known it was too good to be true. I only have limited access from this console.
Let me guess. Limited doesn't cut it.
Nope. But all is not lost. Excuse me, good sir. Would you be so kind as to grant us entry into Shinra Manor?
Don't you have clearance for that?
Oh, if only. I'm but a wee bottom feeder. Barely have clearance to use the bathroom, me.
Be that as it may, I can't let you in there myself. You'll have to ask my boss instead.
Meaning the Deputy Commissioner? Or the Commish himself? Let's meet and greet.
Deputy Commissioner Murasaki's up at the reactor, conducting an inspection for corporate. He's due back the day after tomorrow, but he hasn't been in touch to confirm. Could be he needs more time.
We can't afford to dilly-dally.
Then we'll just have to track him down.
Agreed. Thanks for all the help, pal.
Being a caretaker is
Gosh dang it, he's just right there. Where was he beforehand?
So, you're headed to the reactor, huh?
Headed to the reactor? No luck at Town Hall, I take it?
Gotta get a key card. A guy named Murasaki has it, but he's inspecting the reactor.
Well then, you'll need a ninja to accompany you. I'm coming with.
Me too.
Really? You sure?
Ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
All right.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
We're going on a hike and getting a key card. How tough can it be?
You'll still be gone for a while. Sure there's nothing you need to take care of?
I'm putting you in charge of provisions. Then make it snappy. My materia needs me.
So, traditionally, this is where we would spend some time poking around town, doing some side quests. Let's just go to the reactor.
Just went in, you know? Might shave some time off the trip.
Sounds like a plan to me. All right, reactorward ho!
So that's going to be what makes this journey slightly different than the first one, is that the bridge is back in, which should hopefully make this a quicker little adventure and give us some different scenery, because we didn't see anything past the bridge before. It broke and we plummeted to the depths. And someone died. We never found out who that was. They had a whole, like, story. It's just gone now.
It appears they were ambushed.
By Wu Tai?
Indeed, and so it begins.
Machinations of war. Ooh, that music came in a little sharp there, didn't it? I know they told me to lead the path, but I think Tifa probably knows the trail better than I do. We're going to let her run ahead. And only veer off slightly on occasion to pick up random bits of nonsense. Yes, yes, carry on. So I saw the question in there. Gilliam wants to know if we are... oh, hold on. I also missed a comment from Astra who said, are you enjoying your second run compared to your first? I am. It is a different experience. It definitely... Oh, hold on. This is... Is this the... Yeah, this is the rebuilt bridge. It's way earlier than I thought. I thought we had to run much further to get to where we are right now. Also, someone's about to get a new weapon, which is exciting. I am thoroughly enjoying my second playthrough. There are some pros and cons to kind of knowing what's coming. It's more fun to have the mystery, I think. But also, it's enjoyable to kind of have things that you remember that you're looking forward to seeing again. And also just things that you've forgotten because you've grown old and your memory's not what it used to be. And then to Gilliam's question, I would love to go to Israel sometime. I don't think it would happen anytime soon, though, because there's a lot of other things that require time and money at the moment. So, unfortunately, I don't think that's in the cards for the near to medium future. But in the far future, there's a lot of things I'd love to go do at some point. So, increased damage dealt by unique abilities. That's an obvious choice. Attack elemental materia, increase max MP, slightly fill the stagger gauge at the start of battle, yes please. And max MP, limit break damage. Yeah, just give me the attack power buff. I think that ought to be good for Tifa. And we need to now play as her. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow the roll. I need to actually have a look at what these are adding. Unfettered Fury. Imbue your unbridled attacks with non-elemental magic and increase stagger. So stagger an enemy with a standard attack while active. Okay, we can do that. We can absolutely do that. We just have to remember to actually switch over to Tifa. I do also see a resting area down there that might be useful. Hopefully they've got some good stuff on sale. Ooh, keep together, bud. Keep together. No, false memories. Nope.
Zach!
Don't fall for it, Cloud.
He's in Fate's hands now.
Lies.
What is it?
I remember what happened here. And to Zach.
Oh.
Bridge broke. He fell, got swept away by the current. I think he's... dead. You never forgot, did you? That's why you've been acting weird.
You know, the dart landed next to the board on that one.
Zach was my friend. How could I just forget him like that? Degradation. It's hollowing me out, bit by bit.
You're wrong. You remembered, Cloud. It'll be okay. It will. I know it.
You know, once you learn to approach this game from the perspective of Cloud is a lunatic who's losing his mind and everyone around him knows it, and is just being very kind and patient to him because he's got a big sword and is helpful in battles, you really learn to appreciate it on a whole new level.
Why?
Because she and I are close, you know?
Hey, are you two done yet?
Yep, be right there. Let's just keep this between the two of us. Promise?
How would this seem to have played out if I had different members in the party? Would it have still been Tifa and Yuffie? I actually wonder now. Or would it have been... obviously that would have been Tifa, but would it have been Yuffie to come back and like yell at us? Also, is there any reason to go down there? Yes, there is. Hold on, we'll deal with the grasshoppers and everything in a moment. Let's head down first. Can I just like... is there not a button I can press to just drop? I'm willing to tank the fall damage to not have to do that again. All of that for an elixir. An elixir, mind you. The water's looking a little bit rough. So I did see that there's this incredible reshader for this game that I thought about trying to get running. But I've thought about it the last 2 times we've streamed, and every single time we've gotten close to it, I've realized, oh, I forgot to do that, and I've already got the live stream started. And I'm not going to leave it on that screen for 40 minutes while I try to figure it out, because we all know it's not going to work the first time we try. So maybe when we're done with today's stream, I'll try to get it set up. But it does make the game look a lot better. Not to say the game's ugly or looks bad or anything. It is an improvement. All right. We got a giant bat and some crickets. Let's make short work of them. Sorry, it's actually a Velociwing, as you know. Let's actually see what we're dealing with here. Wind makes sense. It's flying. And the other ones died before I could actually check, unfortunately, so we'll kind of never know. That's okay. There will be more. Hopefully, like that one looked like it was still alive when I cast Assess. So hopefully we did assess it. Okay, this has grown out of control since the last time we were in the area.
I'm dying here.
Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
Speaking of, I don't think we fought these before. That's unfortunate. And I did just remember that we're supposed to be playing as Tifa. Dang it! It's all on you now, Yuffie. It's all on you now. Let's actually assess them. Grotesque creatures that make their home on Mount Nibel. Previously unseen in the region, sightings began after the local reactor started malfunctioning. When they sense danger, they let out an ear-splitting screech. They become pressured during screech, and that's about all we've got on them. Playing as Yuffie, and actually we might want to put Barrett in the party, because they can both maintain distance, where the screech won't affect them. If we wanted to play very strategically and smartly, that's what we would do. We don't... are there any other players or any other characters that can be played at a distance? I guess Aerith. That would be the perfect party for this, because they could all maintain a certain degree of distance and not have to worry about the screeching. But that's only if you wanted to play smart, and I never said I wanted to. Is this a dead end? It feels like this can't be a dead end, because what would the point of this little area be? There's just nothing over here. But it in fact is a dead end. Okay. Anywhere to grapple? Is none of this relevant? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, over the cliff then. I guess that's just like a fun lookout point you can go take pictures at. We'll let Snap know.
Mako Spring.
Wait, so this whole thing's materia?
Wow, it's so much bigger.
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
Hey, we should get out of here. All this Mako.
That's not what you want.
Yeah, me too.
Not what you want to see. Not the words you want to hear coming out of him. Do you think if we're like slow and sneaky, we can slip past these guys? No. No, we can't. We're going to go ahead and just launch the attack. Get it over with right now. Once again, switch over to Tifa. Here we go. This is going poorly so far because they're like up in the air. Let's have a look at our new ability. Unfettered Fury. And we staggered the enemy while it was active. Exactly what the game wanted me to do. Jeez, it does greatly increase stagger. That's going to be really useful to have, especially on certain boss fights. Now, is this not the direction we came? No. No, we are heading up and out, though, right? This is... No, I mean, I'm looking at the mini-map. It looks like we're heading in the right direction. It can get confusing down here is the only issue. It all kinds of blends together. It's all just miserable gray and black rock. And crickets. Just more crickets that we need to assess.
Let's do it right.
Okay, they don't like the cold. Just like real-life crickets, I guess. Let's have him do that. Swap over to her. I was going to say, I think they're all going to be dead before we have the opportunity to do anything useful. And that is, in fact, the case. Press on, then, up the yellow markings. This is basically the same trail. I remember this part when we were with the others. That's upsetting. I, in my mind, thought it was almost like a completely different route, but this looks very similar so far.
We're almost there. Once we get past this part, then...
Go on. Don't just leave it at that.
Come on. Let's find another route.
No need to worry. I've already found one. More climbing, but hey.
Would it not be swinging? Oh, no, we are actually climbing. Okay. This is a deviation, and I appreciate it. I was going to say, it would make sense for them to just reuse the route, because it's a lot of effort on their part, and probably a lot of development dollars. I would completely understand if they didn't create an entire separate route to get us up here again. But I appreciate that they did. All right. Oh, roll, roll. Don't let that hit you. You do that. You do that. Once you get back on your feet. I was going to say, we'll get them close to staggered so that when we do this and we stagger them, we get that proficiency bonus. Come on. I think it has to be, I was going to say Tifa, that gets the stagger as well. More effectively pressure enemies. Reverse gale. I would like to do some more with Tifa. Hold on, have her do that. And then have her do that. I was going to say, I would like for her to do more synergy abilities with Cloud, but the fight is already over, so it's not going to happen. Because I think it's not just when you do new synergy abilities. I think every time you do a synergy ability, it kind of builds up your relationship a little bit. So if we do a bunch of them, ideally, pretty soon, their relationship will improve, which is exactly what we want. Also, somebody got turned into a frog. Darn it! Should have been patient. Should have been patient. Does anyone have healing abilities? I know Cloud can throw like a couple of potions around. Oh no, the frogs were just already here. Okay, good. Also, they're crickets. They're not frogs. Don't know how I thought they were frogs. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. This is ancient. You know what? Let's be smart about it. And before we press on any further, we'll give Cloud a potion as well. There we go. I think selling all of our lower tier potions for better ones was a smart trade-off. All right. This is a fight where Cloud's going to really come off the better.
No holding back.
That it?
The problem is I have to wait for them to attack before I can actually, like, you know, start doing this to them.
Let's finish this.
Was that it?
Sorry.
Over here. Leave her alone. She's just a little girl.
Now.
Hold on. We might be able to pull this off. We might be able to pull this off. Oh, I think we already unlocked it. Good deal. Should we switch her back to our other weapon, or does it make sense to leave her on that? Let's check real quick. Yeah. Okay. Crystal gloves have been mastered. Switching back to here, we gain 20 attack, lose 39 magic attack, and lose a materia slot. So I don't even remember what we put in this materia slot. I think we'll just go ahead and keep this weapon, though, for the time being. Item economizer. So if we had her throwing the potions around, that would actually be a pretty smart idea. We don't have any healers in the party right now. We could swap out Yuffie for a healer. We're doing okay, though, is the thing. So maybe we ought not risk it. If you got a good thing going, we've been able to pretty much whip anything that came at us.
I can't say I've ever taken this route before. You gonna be okay, Yuffie?
Oh yeah, no problem. This is nothing compared to what we got in Wutai. Like the massive sculpture of Dachau carved into the face of this one cliff. All us ninjas have to scale it. Part of our training. Never liked the climb much, but I freaking loved the reward.
What is the reward at the top? Is it Tachau beans? Most likely, yeah, that's for Cloud. The Igneous Saber, a curved greatsword forged from hardened volcanic magma. And we get Blade Burst from it. Unleash a wave of non-elemental Mako energy at an enemy in front of you with a slash of your sword. So we're going to go ahead and equip that real quick. And we're going to add to it enemy parts damage, Stalwart Punisher, Unrelenting Punisher. Ooh, increase the limit gauge charge rate by 10% upon staggering an enemy. Ooh, there's actually a bunch of great things here. We're going to do that. Hold on, no, we're actually not going to do enemy parts damage up. We're going to do Unrelenting Punisher, Stalwart Punisher, and then either the limit gauge stagger. I think we're going to fight a boss soon, so I think we'll do that. And then literally we just need something to fill that final slot. So how about a magic efficiency materia? Sure, makes sense to me. I'm perfectly pleased with that. No complaints there.
Tachau beans, of course.
It was Tachau beans.
Tell you what, I'll give you some when we finish our climb.
That's kind, but you really don't have to.
No, it'll break your jaw. Don't take her to Chow Beans. It's a bad idea. Do these actually lead to two different places? Actually, yeah, it kind of looks like it. Looks like this dead ends and this continues on. So we're likely to find some kind of random one-off treasure this direction. Come on, buddy, you can do it. I have faith in you. There you go, Cloud. Attaboy. I wouldn't mind this so much if climbing were but a tad bit quicker. As it stands, though, a lot of investment for some chunks of sapphire and chromite ore. What do we even use those for? We haven't even looked at crafting in a hot minute. What can we craft right now? Item transmuter. We can make Giga Potions at long last. We can manufacture our own Giga Potions. Good deal. We can now do a Mist Giga Potion as well. Very neat, very cool. And that's all we can do with what we've got on us. Yeah, we need some more. Like what's lacking here is just the materials. Okay. Well, we can make Giga Potions. That's what matters. Bit of a hassle to find all those ingredients, but it's fine. And then fortunately, we don't have to go all the way down, it doesn't look like. Kind of looks like we can just... Maybe? Cloud? Cloud. Hello, Cloud. So, in case anyone didn't know, you don't control this, but there's no, like, climb up or down button. You just have to aim the stick in the general direction you want to go. And it kind of leaves you with not a whole lot of control over where he climbs and when he climbs. And sometimes it looks like you should be able to climb to a spot, and he simply will not for seemingly no reason. So, welcome back, Gilliam. I don't know if you heard what I said earlier. You asked about whether or not we were interested in going to Israel. I am. I would love to go sometime. But I was saying earlier that right now there's a whole lot of other expenses ahead of me that I have to, like, save up and deal with. Really practical and boring things like home improvement projects. So that's not a thing that's in our near future, but I would like to have it in my future at some point in life. There's a lot of places I'd like to go and things I'd like to see that, you know, I won't be able to do anytime soon, but hopefully someday. And I don't know if Mike is still in the chat or not, but I think probably the same would go for him. life's been tough. The economy's been the toilet for a while now. Kind of feels like things never really turned around after COVID. Yet. We have hope for the future. You know, just because things are the way they are now doesn't mean that's the way they're always going to be. I think that's something a lot of, in particularly young people, struggle with, is understanding that just because things have been a certain way for an amount of time, if you have a very limited scope on life, you've only been around 10, 20, 30 years, you don't really understand that everything is constantly changing. I think that's why young people in particular are so averse to change. Because especially when you're born, if things are a certain way, they're unlikely to change a lot in your younger years. So when they start changing, this is just an actual literal dragon, by the way. It's not a dragon-looking creature, it's just an actual literal dragon. When things start to change, it feels like it's like a perversion of the way things should be. But in reality, change is constant and always happening. And things never stay the same for any amount of time. And you can't, like, lose hope. Or, you know, that things won't get better. But also when things are good, you can't take for granted that they'll be that way forever. That's my message today, is change is inevitable. Whoa, buddy. That is not what I meant to do. And sorry, what is your ice? Okay. So we should probably go ahead and do that as well. Nope, that's wind. I don't know how that happened. I mean, I do. I just scrolled past ice. And then if Cloud could... Hold on, don't we have that? I think we have... One moment. Actually, yeah, hold on. Tifa. You don't have any healing items. There we go. Thank you. Hello? No! Someone was supposed to be giving me a potion. What happened to that? What actually happened to that? What were you doing? Did she just, like, not? You can't trust her. You can't trust her to get anything done.
To the limit and beyond. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Think fast.
Okay. Hold on, I've got to now, like, focus here. Should we bring her back? We are close to defeating the thing, but we've got so many Phoenix down, so we might as well.
Still up for it? Deal with that.
Okay, let's go.
And then she... Immediately, she is down. I'm not even going to bother again. I'm not even going to bother. It said this thing was weak to ice, right? Makes sense. It is a literal dragon. Yeah, go ahead and incinerate her. Do we have any kind of, like, ice blade attack? Oh, blade burst. I forgot about... We're supposed to be doing that.
It's on now.
Let me handle this.
Gotta be careful.
Hey!
Copy.
Bring it. Let's go.
Got it.
Okay, so now we're gonna be... Now we're definitely gonna be bringing someone back. Just to be on the safe side, bring Cloud back. I think he's least likely to die immediately. And then instead of doing a limit attack, let's finish this off with, like, a relentless rush.
On it.
We'll finish them off together like a little couple or something. Okay. Now, we're all very close to dying. I'm going to go ahead and risk using a Mist Mega Potion. Probably should have done that as Tifa, because she has the item economizer. That would have made more sense. But I'm also suspecting that there's going to be a rest spot somewhere soon, so...
A guy named Murasaki, right?
What about him?
It's just, his name sounds Wutaian.
I'm sure plenty of your people immigrated to Midgar before the war. Some of their kids and grandkids probably work for Shinra.
Oh. Huh. I had never thought about that before.
Gotta be a way to get down.
Well, I see 3 ways to get down, Tifa. I'm just not sure which one to go with. I guess we'll go, like, Y'all all want to do different shoots? Is that what this is? I'll take A1. I think they're all going to actually follow me, though, is the thing. Even though everyone was standing in front of their own shoot, I don't think that's actually how this is going to work. Yeah, as I said. Further slides. Well, I guess we'll do B1 as well. I'd be curious to find out whether or not all of these lead ultimately to the same place, or if they go to different potential destinations, or if eventually they all just reset back where we started. I feel like probably, yes, they do lead to different interesting things. So that's C1, C2. Yeah, that one clearly comes from somewhere else. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, Moogle medals and things. Mega potions, good deal. D2, D1. This must be... maybe a lot of them ultimately lead back to here. Okay, C or D is what we've got to pick. I think we're going to go C1. D1 feels like we're going to skip something if we go down that route. I don't want to leave anything behind. I feel like we're leaving a lot to explore. Oh, not getting out.
There has to be something we can use to climb that fence.
Is this a thing where we have to go back up to the top and go again until we land in the right like area or something like that? Or do we just grab this and move it? There we go. Sit tight, ladies. Or also hop over. Unnecessary, as the door is open. You know what? Yuffie is young and impatient, so it actually works out for her character. Don't know what kind of treasures or optional boss fights we're leaving behind us there. Having chose, like, just one specific route. I'll probably have to come back by here and... Oh, heavens! Okay, it's these guys again. We actually did get them scanned. And we've already determined previously that we want to be her. And we want to maintain distance. And this is how we win this fight. And it'll be nice and easy. So check this out. 2 Yuffies. Yep, double the trouble and all that. Extra power. And then I don't know what the purpose of Brumal form was. That's just dodging. That's not something we need to do right now.
Let's keep it up.
I do like that the summoning gauge started charging up for that fight, though. It feels like it might have been a little bit of overkill. I don't think we needed that.
For people to move to different countries. And it's not like we don't welcome foreigners into Wutai either. I mean, take Colonel Lockrock. He and Viceroy Saruf are the whole reason we have an interim government in the first place.
Don't you think that's suspect?
His whole team is made up of nothing but ex-soldiers. Bunch of badasses who decided to give up kinda like you.
Nothing like me.
That's so much in common, you'd be best buds. Just saying, it's never too late to join the cause.
I think I would be a little suspect of that. I'm just saying, if that interim government doesn't want to give up power when the war is over,
So what do you say? Want to join up? I'm dead
that
serious.
Lodbrok or whatever his name is might be a Sith Lord.
Could bring the whole gang even. We'll start our own Spec Ops unit. The Yuffie Recon Patrol. Shinra will be afraid
That's
to
got to
even
come back in the
sniff at me.
next game.
They'll stand in awe of the fair ninja who leads her loyal minions and tremble in fear when they see the wire peas coming in hot. People will be banging down the door to buy our film rights. Your stunned silence says more than words ever could. I knew you'd be on board.
Please shut up.
Mike has sent me a text to say that he can't join the Discord because he doesn't know what his login information is. Don't worry, we'll get him sorted out. And we're here. So that is a much shorter journey overall than the one we had to go on with the others previously. We are at the entrance and ready to go in and see what's going on. Womp womp.
They're ninjas from Wutai. Which means we're at war? But what about my mission? Did Command call it off? Why didn't anyone tell me?
Aren't we in the middle of a ceasefire, though?
That's what they say. Still, doesn't mean we are. And it makes no difference to them either way. Come on. We gotta find Murasaki.
Right. This is it. There's no turning back. Why'd they do this?
No one told you anything?
No, nothing! I had no idea they were planning.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut off the lore there, but I noticed there was a sale on potions I wanted to hop in on real quick. See what she has to say.
You've done tons for
Hold
us.
on, no, there's more on sale. Wait one moment, please. I gotta figure out what it is. We get a discount. Well, first off, we don't have any of these, so I'm gonna buy one of everything. This is on sale, though. And then hopefully we can make altered versions. Oh, we did own one of each of these. So I've just wasted money is what's happened there.
Whatever.
Okay, well, I feel like we just missed some real emotional gut punches there by cutting her off. Hey, we can make an enhanced witch's armlet, which we've never done before. Oh, yeah, we have. No, I take it back. We just don't have one on us, but we have made this one before. Well, it's a good thing I stopped before I wasted the time and resources on it. Yeah, actually, no, there's still just nothing new we can make here. Well, have a sit down. Let's have a rest. All of our HP is still quite low. I don't know if there's any reason to try to, like, upgrade. Would our party have been restricted to these two? Because, like, obviously we needed to have Yuffie for that, and Tifa had dialogue for it. I'm just curious if it would have swapped out different characters if we had a different party. And where is everyone else? Typically they're, like, around with you during these beats. Did we split up and I don't remember it happening? Because I feel like everyone's around when we get to our boy Vincent.
Ready?
Born ready, Cloud. Born ready. We did get that appendage thing, didn't we? Alright, roll back. Let's do this first, because I haven't actually got to get a good look at it working. Attack that appendage. Good stuff. That sucks that that happened to you, Cloud. I'm so sorry. Now let's actually assess the thing and see what it is. A man-made monstrosity created by Shinra's R&D division. It has since been disposed of for its disobedient and cannibalic nature, but some specimens escaped the research facility and have undergone a unique evolution in the wild. Destroying the tentacles on its right arm will pressure it. It will summon a clone once it has taken enough damage, and we need to hit it with ice attacks. So let's just keep rolling backwards. Oh, heavens. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. And now we go through the usual doppelganger, the upgrade. And actually, while she's doing that, we can have Cloud out here trying to do, like, focus thrust and stuff. Good job, Cloud. That right arm is nearly destroyed. We're going to also cast haste on ourselves. And then we've already determined that it is weak to ice. Tifa! Do that. Get prepared. Because we are planning to... Shooting Star! I forgot we need to be doing Shooting Star. Okay, crippled the right arm. Let's try just doing Shooting Star and see what it nets us. Never mind! Cloud! Yeah, do that.
Take the lead.
I got this.
Hold on, we gotta heal Yuffie because she's taking a lot of damage. Roll out of the way of whatever that's gonna end up being. I did not mean to do that just then. Just roll. Okay. We have that missed Mega Potion. Break that out. Oh dear. Oh, nope. It is weak to ice, right? Yeah, I was gonna say Cloud can let rip a Blizzara, and Tifa can also let rip a Blizzara. It's just about staggered, darn it. It's just about there.
Less on you.
Let me handle this. Finish him off.
Hold on. Let's take this one down. Because it should die. Fortunately, Yuffie's now out of commission. It's all good. It's all good. No need to panic over here. Everything is fine. Just gotta actually do the things I need to do. Get her back.
Shake it off, okay?
And then... You know what? Maybe another missed Mega Potion. They're expensive, but everyone needs it.
Deal with that.
Okay, let's go.
I was gonna say, then we should be able to hit up with a... Use on staggered foes, pin... Yeah, do that. While they're doing that...
Served up on a silver platter. How you like this?
Can we actually see Shooting Star work for once? Oh, that's it? I need to actually read what Shooting Star does. I thought it did more than that. I thought it was slightly more involved. Like a real attack.
I'm Murasaki.
How are we feeling, everybody? We all good? Just carry on now through the door.
Oh my god.
That thing must have done this.
I doubt it. They were shot.
Hmm. Oh, not you two now. We can't all be having fuzzy flashbacks. We need to keep it together here. Attaboy, Cloud. Attaboy.
Tifa.
It's okay. I'm okay.
Hey, I think we found our guy.
We need to check the inside. There might still be survivors.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone.
Soon, Cloud. Soon.
You okay?
Yeah.
No, and it's almost insulting you would ask him that at this point.
Huh? Kate Sith?
Ah, Yuffie. And where might you be?
Back room off Mako storage. You?
Town hall still. Thought I might be able to do something from here, so I tried accessing the reactor terminal. Anyway, did you find Murasaki?
Yeah, we did. He died in a skirmish with Wutai.
I guess I just didn't notice, but our party must have been locked in on these three. And it was just already my party, so I didn't think about it.
Terminal in Shinra Manor before word gets out. You've got the key card, right?
Yeah.
Good. Then slot it into the console. I'll work my magic from here. Should have that gate open before you know it.
You know what I just realized? Throughout this entire encounter, I've been thinking that Vincent was going to be here. He's not. He's at Shinra Manor. Spoilers.
Yes, get in there, my son. I'll go ahead and look for the terminal. See you there.
Meet at the manor. Got it.
Cheerio.
See ya.
No.
Let's go.
Well, you heard them. Time is of the essence. We need to find that terminal, ideally before they get back.
Yes, sir.
You stay behind and wait for them. Once they arrive, you can put that nose of yours to work. Follow our scent right to us.
Am I crazy, or do I have to roll the cat around through, like,
You're the best one for the
air
job.
vents? Is that real? Did I just make that up? Is that a part of this? When in open spaces, hold RT while moving to have Kate Sith roll. If Kate Sith collides with an object while rolling, he will fall over and take a moment to recover. So make sure not to run into anything if you want to keep your momentum. So he's basically Sonic the Hedgehog. Everybody's super Sonic racing!
I feel so bad for these people.
You know what he really looks like? Looks like a Bow-Rock.
Careful out there. Fiends have started coming down off the mountain.
That's it. That's the whole comment. That's all I've got. No further thoughts. He just looks like a Bow-Rock, which were really cool. And then they cooked it with the Bow-Rock cow. What they should have done was given us different color variants of the Bow-Rock. If they wanted to do more Bow-Rock, we should have gotten a yellow one and a purple one and an orange one. But no, for some reason they were like, we'll do it again, but they're more gray. The Bow-Rock call are just Bow-Rock but gray and less interesting to look at. Like, if I could go back 20 years, what would I do? I would go back into LEGO's offices and tell them, hey, listen, more Bow-Rock good, gray Bow-Rock bad. And then I would just leave. And they probably would do the same thing because who am I? Why am I there? Why would they listen to me? Who was that guy? Go arrest him. He shouldn't be in here. Why does he know more Bow-Rock? Who leaked that information?
What's a few cracks between friends? It's almost 50 years old.
This can't just be a fancy house.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and agree with you there. The village is practically drowning in a sea of black robes after all.
So what if it is?
Well, it would add weight to the rumor that Hojo used to conduct experiments here.
Doubt it's just a rumor.
I suppose we just need to head to the underground now via a conveniently located elevator. Should we go without the rest of them? Thank goodness. They made it. I like his little march he does.
Kinda creepy.
Just a little.
Huh. This a kid's clubhouse?
Oh, I think it's a bit more dangerous than that. but no bother. I'll protect you.
Hello and welcome to Shinra Manor, trespassers.
Hojo.
I don't know what it is you hope to find here, but I'm afraid this facility has been abandoned for some time. Everything of value is gone, but please feel free to poke around.
Ah, it's not him. Just an AI caretaker.
That said, this facility has always had a place in my heart. I must insist that you leave it in the condition in which you found it. And with that in mind, I won't keep you any longer. Thanks for dropping in.
Well, that's unfortunate. But also very punny. Say what you will about Hojo. He is a creep and a weirdo. He's clever. He's clever.
Huh? Don't walk into the light, Barrett!
That shithead is gonna get it.
Mako Research
I
Facility.
think we're trapped in here.
Like rats in a cage. No squeezing through those bars.
Huh? That duct, however, might just fit a cat. Sit tight, I'll have you out in a jiffy.
This is what I remembered. I knew I wasn't crazy. When controlling Cait Sith, press RT while in front of an air duct to have him roll through it. This technique should make escaping the research facility much easier. Anything else to see around here before we go? All right. Through the hole. I don't know if I can actually... I think they're all like... Each path only takes you to one place, so it's not like we can divert partway through. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean for that to happen to you. It's kind of funny, though, wasn't it? Do I have to fight things down here? Oh, that is like a creature. I actually don't know what it is. Oh, jeez. I don't like it, though. A Baba Valuma. Awful. Foul. I guess Cait Sith can kind of also be considered a ranged individual. Occasionally.
Let's dish out some pain.
Can we do anything where we don't need to summon the Moogle? We could do some heat wave.
Getting warmer.
Yeah, that was its weakness, by the way, we've just determined. So that's good to know. A strange little creature made of legs is weak to fire. I see a button. When facing a switch placed too high for Cait Sith to reach, or an object too heavy for him to move, he will have to rely on his Moogle. Press up so that the Moogle can materialize and do the heavy lifting. Do I have to throw something at it? What's my move here? Stand on it, I suppose? It is flashing blue for a reason. Ah, I see where this is going. Should you run out of boxes, simply bless me. Simply step on the blinking switch and you will receive a new one in no time.
Hey, cat, how's it looking?
Do you still think you can get us out of here?
Oh.
The cat of the hour.
Just you leave the problem solving to me, eh? You're in safe paws now.
How do we get through that door, though, is the real question. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought we were going to be able to break those boxes. Maybe there would be a secret path behind it. Oh, there's another button. I figured it out. Turns out it was very simple. I'm assuming this is bound to be a new weapon for Cait Sith, right? Like, it's gotta be. Who else would this be for? Yeah, a golden megaphone. I feel like we've gotten several golden megaphones up till this point. Is this another more different one? Let's have a look at what he's gotten here. No, I'm thinking of... I guess he's gotten a yellow one and a crystal one. We do now have a yellow one, though. Or a golden one now. So, let's see what we can stick on here for buffing. Increased damage dealt by Moogle. Probably going to go with that. Max HP and max attack power. You know what? It's simple. It's basic. It's what we're doing. Healing. Who's got the... I think Aerith has all of our... Or not all of our, but she's got our Magnify. So we don't need that. Do we have something that would... Let's see. Warding, HP absorption, autocast, and magic efficiency. Oh, that only works with the linked materia type. I don't think we set that up right on Cloud. We're going to take that away from him and give it to Kate Sith. Because I just wasn't paying enough attention before, I suppose. And then up top, we're going to give him... Let's just pick some random things here. We'll give him an HP up. We'll give him a MP up. Why not? Just fill in the slots. It's something for him to use. That'll be fine. Onward now. Follow me, everybody. Follow me. This looks pretty solid. We can still break it, and we'll get a bottle of ether out of it. We should probably just, like, keep the Moogle. We're not going to, and also we're probably not going to play as Kate Sith a lot. Simply because, despite constantly saying with him and Nanaki that I got to figure him out, it's just easier to use the characters I'm already familiar with. You know, that's the real problem, isn't it? Oh, hold on. What's going on back here? This seems like the direction we need to go, which means that this is bonus material. So whatever's back behind this door is something that we're going to be grateful we came back here for. Okay. Ancient bark and timber. Revival earrings, and that's it. You know what? Grateful is a very strong word to use in this situation. I would like to retract it. Not really sure if that was worth the time investment, to be honest with you. It's okay, though. Not mad by any means. That would be ridiculous. Can you imagine being angry about that? I already see that we can summon boxes, so I think I see where this is going to go regardless.
Error detected. Service suspended.
It's because that pipe there, I'm assuming. We got this. Probably just need to whack the pipe with a box. I do appreciate that they... Hold on. Wait. I gotta know. Okay. I was sort of thinking there might be a reaction there, and unfortunately there was not. So it was sort of just a waste of time and effort. But at least we tried it, and we know for sure one way or the other. Can I hit that from here? I cannot hit that from here. What am I meant to do then? Oh, you can alter the strength. I see now. Oh, and my audio just cut out.
Resuming operation.
This has been happening lately. There's some kind of problem with... I use like these earbuds now for audio. I found them to be more convenient than the headphones. They're wireless. And I have a Bluetooth wireless transmitter that's been working fine for the last month and a bit since I got it. But now suddenly, it'll just occasionally pause. Like it'll pause the audio and I have to like reach over and hit play on it again. I don't know why. According to Grok, it might be like some kind of interference, or it could be that it needs its own dedicated power plug, which is something I haven't bothered to fish out for it yet. It doesn't do it super regularly, although I was playing... What is the name of that game? Oh, Helldivers 2 the other night with some friends, and over the course of like an hour and a half, it happened 3 times. Yeah, I don't know what to do there, other than, I guess, replace it. Maybe send in and see if I can get another one under warranty, but I guess I will try a different adapter, see where that gets me, like a different dedicated power adapter. Because right now I've got it plugged into a USB power hub with a few other things. But the other things plugged into it are not drawing a lot of power, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it just requires more than it's getting. It's also, like, again, it doesn't seem to have any sort of... it's not like a high level of frequency other than playing Helldivers 2 the other night. And then there doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to when it occurs. I know that I need one of these boxes. I just don't know where yet. It would make sense if it kicked off while, say, a microwave was running or something like that. I think we're about to be in a combat, so I'm going to place that box down. And then I guess we'll go do this.
Go on, you can do it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Suck on this. Got a whole heap of lead pouring it on.
Is this the last thing in the encounter? I was going to say, there was more things here when we got here. Wait a minute, hold on. So there's another thing here to deposit box. What did I need that box for? We got to go back. Oh, probably just to break that big box up there and get whatever's inside of it out. Okay, I see. Call forward the Moogle. Let's try again. Makes much more sense now. There had better be some epic legendary loot inside of that thing, gosh darn it. Let's see what we're about to get here. A grenade and a bottle of ether, you say? Maybe not worth coming back to, but if you're already in the room, looks like there's a couple of them around here. This is the box we took on the grand journey with us to get to this point. I feel bad leaving it behind now. I guess we'll throw it at this one. See, now I'm convinced, though, that we need to be doing this. Because what if we do get something better? What if one of these contains something... Like, what if it has a Mega Mist Potion? That would be a great prize, which makes me feel like that's probably never going to be what it is. A ruby. Watch that be the last ruby we need to build something at some point. We're going to be grateful we had it. There's actually a third box. There is another. I'm just trying to find out, like, reasons to justify my actions here. I do have to say, though, that this is riveting gameplay by the folks at Square. Man, goodness me, can they make a game? All right. That's no one's fault but my own. It's no one's fault. I mean, it did look like it was going to land. It definitely had the appearance that it was going to hit, but clearly we needed to get closer. All right, line that up. No possible chance we miss now. And you know what? A Mega Potion. 3 more of those, we can make our own Mist Potion. I'm going to say it was worth it. It was a worthwhile investment in our time and effort. And I'll tell you what else is going to be worth it. Here in a moment, when we summon in our Moogle friend and we take a ride. Look at that. Did you see the damage we dealt when this big honker just, like, dropped into the party? What can we do now? Moogle Knuckle. Hit him. Brilliant. That might be overpowered. We need to punch more things with the Moogle moving forward. All right. Fetch contents of box. Giga Potion. Whoa. Something else in here. Ah. But of course. See, I don't need the instructions. I can figure this out. Don't know where I'm going with it. Oh, you know what? I do see in this room that one of these little things over here is red and the other 2 are blue. So Video Gamer's intuition here tells me that's got to be corrected. This seems like it would go here. Potentially. We'll leave that for the time being. Figure it out in a second. Meanwhile. Okay. I definitely thought it was going to be a case of just... turning a valve.
Generator on standby.
I see that. Okay. Now it's all coming together. All right, can I hop up here? Like I
Talk about a hard landing.
Okay. All right. Nope. It's all coming together. I guess that up there is just like nothing. It's a deception. It's a distraction from reality, from what you actually need to be focusing on, which is dropping a box on this. There we go. So we just shoved a reactor rod in there, I guess is what we did.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. All in a day's work.
Huh. It looks like that would go up into place and then the box would go down that conveyor belt. I suppose is what that actually is. In other words, it has no actual relevance to what we're doing, and we don't need to worry about it. And oh boy! I don't think the others are understanding this. This is sort of significant. This kind of makes all that time we spent collecting things from those other boxes seem meaningless. We just look at the sheer volume of nonsense we're collecting right now. Is this going to give him a concussion if we keep this up? Oof. Oh, hi. I did not even notice there were things in this room that we needed to be weary of. Now we know.
That's it. That wasn't so bad.
Okay, let's verify that we got all the boxes before we press on. Looks like we have. Good deal. Well, I wasn't paying enough attention to everything we got, but we got a lot of stuff. So hopefully if we ever need to craft something moving forward. In fact, we might even be able to craft something new now. Yes! Celerus! Nice! The item now requires fewer materials to transmute. That's helpful. Moving forward. We've also got the enhanced outlaw bangle. Nice. And that's all the new stuff we can craft here. We're almost at level 15, by the way. What are we missing here? A Quetzalcoatl Talon. We know where to get one of those, fortunately. And then we need a Tonberry King's Robe. We got to go fight the Tonberry King. We know where he is now. So we'll deal with those things as they come along. I saw what looked like a pumpkin-headed creature in this next room. It is a pumpkin-headed creature. That's just what that's just what that is. It's not called that. It's called a rictus, but okay. Nope. Stay away from the pink mists.
Special delivery. Golden opportunity right here. Don't you let up now.
I'll take care of you.
Moogle Knuckle! No! That's unfortunate. I guess we should have switched over sooner. Boxes of Mako Accelerant are pile high. What does that mean? What are you trying to communicate to me here? Probably that we need to throw them over there.
Lockdown protocol engaged. Insufficient Mako. Administer accelerant to red generator.
Right. Okay. So we got to do that like as it comes past. Oh, oh, hold on. No, it's stopping. It stops, but only for a moment. We've got to take into consideration that there is a bit of travel time involved in this. Did that work? It did!
Mako levels increasing. Additional accelerants required to meet operational standard.
I think like right along in there. No! That's not where I was even aiming! You buffoon! I feel like that it had to have been my own fault, but like that was not where I was aiming, right? We all agree? I keep looking down to find X on the controller, like we haven't been playing this game long enough for me to know where X is on the controller. Do we think this is a 3 and you're done sort of a thing?
Sufficient Mako levels
Oh, never mind.
confirmed. Generator online. Lockdown protocol disengaged.
She's already a Cetra, so like... That's just not where I was aiming! Oh, the game's losing me here. Game's losing me.
Guess I gotta.
Now here's a question. I noticed earlier that... Okay, no. I saw the blue dot on that screen when we didn't have the Moogle summoned, and I was wondering if it would, like, summon the Moogle for us if we did that. Did I just dismiss the Moogle? Is that what just happened? No, he's still here. He's just off doing something else, I guess. Excellent work.
Only safe.
As previously discussed, I think in past live stream, press X to win. That's pretty much the secret, yeah. That's how you win Kingdom Hearts. I remember that. Although, I guess we'd be playing it through on PC for this next playthrough. So it would be press A to win, which seems perverse. I could just plug in a PlayStation 5 controller. That would be fine as well. Or we could get us one of those new Steam controllers with availability starting in 2027, I think it said. I don't know about that. I don't know so much about that there. You know, I had the opportunity to order a Steam machine because even though I was like, I don't need this, I went ahead and I pre-ordered one. Not pre-ordered, but I put my name on the list anyway. And I want to say maybe a week into availability, I got the email saying I could like place the order. And I was like, man, I could get the Steam machine and the Steam controller. And I thought about it and I was like, I shouldn't. I don't need it. It costs a lot of money and I just don't need it. So I didn't. And I think you had 3 days to place the order after getting the email. So after 3 days, it went on to someone else. So someone else out there got my Steam machine that was destined for me. And all I can say is to whoever you are, wherever you live, you're welcome. I certainly did not need it. I know a lot of people complain that it's a bad value, but the way that everything is right now with AI, it's all a bad value. Computer parts are way overly priced, way overly inflated, and are going to be that way for at least another couple of years. But yeah, it is a shame. I wish the Steam machine... I tend to believe, as most people do, that they had intended it for it to come out at a much lower price, obviously, and I think it would have been much more compelling and competitive than it is. But I see a lot of people say, you build a better machine for less. It's like, depends on what you mean by better. You can build one for less. It's not going to have a lot of the really handy features. Like, I think the coolest thing about the Steam machine is that it is a proper console-like device, in that if you have a system that supports it, you can turn on your TV, maybe your sound system, all by just pressing the power button on the Steam machine. Like, that's really cool. I can't do that with I have a PC in my living room that I've been playing Stellar Blade on kind of every day because it's a fun game. But it's great, and it is more powerful than a Steam machine. But it doesn't do that. You know, it's lacking that feature. So that I do have to turn on the TV separately and all that, which is not that big a deal. You know, it's definitely like a first world problem here. You know, it's not actually detrimental to my life. But it's cool that the Steam machine does it. And I do wish that I could make that work on my own computer that I have in the living room, but I can't, and it's a shame. So I think it's cool. I think it would be appealing to a lot of people, but I do think the price is just deeply unfortunate.
Generator on standby.
But the price of all computer parts right now is deeply unfortunate.
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode.
Handheld PCs have taken a diabolical and depressing turn for the worst with the costs.
Somewhere upstairs.
Like the Steam Deck.
Back into the air ducts I go.
Unholy expensive.
You'll be okay?
Positive. I'll be in and out before you know it. Don't have too much fun without me.
No guarantees made. Now, the good news is if you do need a good controller, 8-Bit Dough exists, and they still make really good controllers. I have one. It's broken. I broke it, unfortunately. Maybe I can get a replacement piece of plastic and put it in there. It's particularly upsetting because this is like the special edition Wu Chang Fallen Feathers controller. And I broke it. I broke the special edition controller. Micah broke it. Micah broke the special edition controller, unfortunately. Do I need to be the Moogle and throw a box at this thing? What am I doing? I don't think I'm accomplishing anything by, Yeah, that's exactly what I gotta do.
Cycling duct.
I can now pass through the blue duct. Okay, see you later, Moogle. Ah, okay. I see now.
Don't waste my time. Oh. Let's dish out some pain. Stand clear. That deserves a round of applause.
No, Mike had texted me earlier. He had to be off. Bless him. Is there something I need to do with these boxes here? You know what? Now that I think about it, I think there's other... Yeah. At some point, we have to turn that thing off to get these things going in different directions, if I remember properly. No! Okay, no, it worked. I was gonna say, at the last possible second, it looked like it went off in a different direction. Ooh, it takes him a second to, like, prime up to do those big hits. He's quite Hulk-like. Speaking of, has everyone seen the new Spider-Man movie? Spider-Man Brand New Day? I have opinions on it. I don't want to spoil the film, though. The more time passes since I saw it, the more kind of critical I feel about it. It's not a bad film. I just feel like it was bloated. Like, it's overlong. It didn't need to be as long as it was. There's too many additional, like, side characters that I feel like didn't need to be there and didn't really add anything to the story. And I don't know, without spoiling it, the character Sadie Sink plays, if you've read any online rumor from the past, like, actually since her announcement, it's exactly who everyone thought it was going to be, and that's all I'll say. They like, her character's not a very good individual, and then at the last, like, in the final third of the movie, they try to be like, but her actions were justified. Don't you have sympathy for her? And I'm like, no. No, you're trying to tell me that her actions were justified and I should feel sorry for her. But I watched an innocent man get hit by a car, and it's entirely her fault. Like, lest we forget. You think I'm going to forget about that? You think I'm not going to care about that? That's pretty messed up that happened. She's not good. I don't really, well, without getting into spoilers, I can't really say it, but I just don't feel sorry, really, hardly at all. Empathize with her cause. But, oh, did I just die? Uh-oh. I guess the game was a big fan of Sadie Sink's character from Brand New Day. There's a lot of flaws with it, but I enjoyed it overall. I kind of felt like Peter's friends shouldn't have been brought back into it. I sort of thought, like, okay, you know, his two best friends don't remember it anymore at the end of the last movie. That's a tragedy that he has to just come to terms with and move on in life. I thought it was going to actually be one of those situations where he needed to let them go, accept that they weren't going to remember him and they weren't going to be around anymore, and that's just part of the plight of being Spider-Man. And so when they were in the trailer for this movie, I was like, oh no. Are they just going to kind of reverse what happened there? Are they going to get rid of the weight of the sacrifice he made? And kind of not, but also kind of, yeah. I don't know. There's never any real stakes in these movies. There's a great video on the Red Letter Media channel where they're doing, it's like a Mr. Plinkett, and he's talking about how characters in Star Wars are never really gone. I need to not stand there when that happens. I need to get out of the way. He's like, no one's ever really gone. And she's showing all the characters who come back in Star Wars in some kind of a way. And I feel like you could say that about the Marvel Cinematic Universe now. Tony Stark's not really gone. He's coming back. Captain America's not really gone. He's coming back. And that's the problem with this franchise, is that there are no stakes. Anyone who dies either doesn't really die or comes back later. No one can ever really forget who you are. I don't know. Money. Yeah, that's the thing. It's all... these movies haven't been doing too well since RDJ died. And, Captain America went back in time to live with his lady love and then also died. What if they all came back and we just acted like it didn't happen? It's kind of like what they've landed on. I don't know. And it'd be one thing if they were good, but I feel like the movies haven't been good, really. I really wish I had a Cess so I could figure this thing out. He seems to be immune to these attacks right now. Oh, no. Oh, heavens. Well, at least we survived it that time.
You're gonna love this one.
But I don't know. Maybe that's just like old man talk there. They're not for me, I guess. They're for the kids. And Gen Alpha has lower expectations for their films than I do. There we go, finally. Okay. So, we got that thing defeated. We've got this here. That's foul.
Got to get the thing open first.
Don't care for that. Okay.
Got to get the thing open first.
I hear you. Try throwing a box at the duck switch on the lower floor. This is kind of what we talked about before. But also there's whatever this one is, and I don't know where it goes. Should we check it out first, or should we switch over to the red one? The red one's not running. Should it be? Hold on, let's see where this goes. Ah, we made the correct decision. Sorry, what? An orb of alt-matic materia. What does that do? Hold on. No, that's confusing. I don't remember that at all. So currently he does have like a random MP up here that we don't need. Was that a purple or was that a blue? That must have been like that must have been short form for something. What would it have been short for? Auto unique ability, auto weapon ability. It was a purple one, wasn't it? So it's got to be one of these new ones we've got. Here it is. Oh my gosh, I found it. Okay, no, attack. Okay, what does this do? Swaps your physical attack and magic attack power values. Swap attack power and magic attack power value. Oh my gosh. So if we pick a weapon that greatly increases magic, but lowers attack, and then we equip this, it'll swap it. So we're getting rid of magic in place of... Oh, well. We're going to equip that real quick. That seems like it's really cool. And like a cool way to... Like if you have... Let's say there's something on a weapon that gives you some kind of a boon that you want, but you kind of have to contend with the fact that also it's more magic focused, and you have it on a character that you feel like is better suited for physical attack. Oh my gosh. No, what we've just gotten changes the whole game. And I don't ever remember having it before. All right. Come here, you. Obviously, we must have had it in the previous playthrough. I doubt if that's the only one that there is. Is that going to hit, do you think? It kind of like locked on to that point.
Cycling duct.
It certainly felt like it shouldn't have. But it did. I guess there's a possibility I never bothered finding it before. But it's more likely I just forgot about it or never paid attention to it to begin with. Anyway, that's my official review of Spider-Man Brand New Day. Overly long, overly bloated. Continues the tradition of there being no consequences in these films. 5 out of 10 stars. That seems very brutal. A 5 out of 10 seems very brutal. I think that though, for some reason, we've conditioned ourselves into thinking that anything that's not a 7 out of 10 sucks. I didn't think it sucked. I enjoyed my time watching it. I felt suspense. I felt things.
And not a moment too soon. We've got him now. No more pussyfooting around. This one's a showstopper. Right.
Trying to stay away from it. Because I don't want it to do that thing where it like rains fire down from above on us. Yeah, like whatever it's about to do here. So let's actually just like hop over and do this instead. Would have been much more effective if we'd been close, I think. And there it is.
There goes
It's a good movie for a movie, not for a Marvel movie. That's an interesting perspective. I think I could agree with that. I'm curious to see what they end up doing, though, with Sadie Sink's character. Where they end up taking that. Just keep dodging around as best we can here. Let's take a bravery. Increase attack power. Restore small... Oh, I didn't realize... Oh, we do have this. Okay, cast regen on yourself. Here we go. And then let's get in close to one of these guys. There we go. Deal a little bit of damage on landing. And then let's just start brutally punching it. There we go. Yeah, we've got them both here in this corner now. If we can keep them there, that'd be swell. It kind of seems like they're not taking physical attack damage anymore, which sucks. But he is being pressured, and that's what counts. Uh-oh. Get up and roll. Get up and roll. Get up and roll. Don't die right now. Just keep running. Never stop running. No capital offense, thank you. No capital offense, thank you. No, thank you. Do we have... Yeah, just you, Cura.
Something that was.
Just keep moving. Just keep moving. All right. Yeah, two of them, like one of them was tricky. Two of them, though. Who would have thought this would be where we'd fight our greatest challenge today? It's not any of the traditional boss fights. It's these two guys. If we had a sus, which I suppose I have the opportunity right now to give him a sus. What is he currently wearing in terms of... I keep opening that menu. What's he got? He's got a healing. What does that do? Increases the effectiveness of healing spells, items. That's great. What if instead he had the... Where is the assess earring? Is Yuffie wearing it right now? Who's got it? Revival. I didn't think anyone had it at the moment. Have I scrolled past it multiple times now? Does it no longer exist? Oh, it's right there. Goodness me. Okay. We could have also healed ourselves before starting the fight, and that would have made infinitely more sense. But I guess there's always next time, because we'll probably die again. At least we can figure out what's going on here. Autonomous experimental devices built by Shinra's R&D division to gauge the capabilities of other artificial creations and test subjects. They are equipped to handle any incoming assault. Inflicting enough damage will pressure them. Pressuring them with physical damage will render physical attacks ineffective, while pressuring them with magic damage will render magic attacks ineffective. So we pressure them with one, and then we need to switch to the other. The problem is, I don't know if Kate Sith has any useful magical materia on him. Let's do this first. There we go. Okay, let's roll out of the way here. We have gravity, which reduces an enemy's HP, I suppose. We're going to have to respec and add some magic to our cat here. Unfortunately, that means we're probably not going to win yet again. That sucks, but it's what we've got to do. I'm trying to focus on... Okay, yeah. So, can we hit him with gravity? That we have to. Does this magic attack count? No, it doesn't land either. I was thinking like this musical attack, maybe that's considered magic. It's not. What if we do it? You know, a heat wave counts as a fire, like a magic attack. They are weak to electricity, though. We do have rolling thunder. Hold on, are they immune to that now? Did something switch? I'm actually just confused. Should we try once more? Rolling thunder? Let's just get out of the way. Let's just give it a second. Ah, ha, ha! Ha, ha, ha! You thought! You thought! No, that time they were effective, though. It's okay, we're not dead yet. Oh, no! Okay, it's gonna have to be an item. X potion, fully restore HP. I think 3,000 is enough. I think that'll... I mean, we might only need, like, a mega potion, actually. We gotta get up before they kill us, though. No, that was not nearly enough. Or did we also take damage while it was happening? I think I misunderstood how much HP we had to start with. Roll, 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 roll your boat. Take the Giga Potion. Don't die. Take that Giga Potion. You won't die. Okay. This one here. Have they regained health? What happened? Hey! Who staggered? There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Moogle Knuckle that thing. Kill it before it gets back up. All of our efforts must be focused here. Moogle Knuckle it again. Okay. And now we have our limit. No, you know what? We'll hold on to that in case we don't get this one killed. I think we're going to get this one killed. Knuckle it again. Oh. It's amazing how when you know what you're supposed to be doing, it suddenly becomes so much easier. Goodness me. All right. Situation dealt with. Situation handled. Mm-hmm. You know what? For a second, though, just place that back down. Let's see what the button says when we hit it.
Elevator in service. Commence transfer of cargo onto loading bay to proceed.
Right then. A few boxes ought to do the trick.
A few?
Let's see.
What do you mean, a few? We want to go not crazy with it. I think that landed. Okay, yeah. It's going to have to be a few.
Error. Insufficient weight for elevator operation. Additional cargo required.
Can I summon multiples of these at once? Yes, I can. Unfortunately, I don't think I can carry multiples at once. Nor can I throw them from down here, I wouldn't suspect. Although, actually... No. I'm assuming it's a 3 is the lucky number sort of a situation. Video game rule of thirds.
Sufficient for operation. Additional cargo required.
I don't want it to hit one of the other boxes, because what if that breaks it? Oh, son of a gun. Pick that back up. The rule of thirds always wins out.
Sufficient cargo weight confirmed. Commence transfer of cargo from loading bay to proceed.
A goofy Shinra facility. Who designs a place like this, quite honestly?
There. Got it. Huh? Eh? What now?
I don't know. Something we're going to have to fight about 20 times, though. I'll tell you that.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
yin and yang, huh? I'm assuming this is one of those sorts of fights where it changes, like one is physical, one is magical, and swaps back and forth. Okay, hold on. Let's, instead of fleeing, I was gonna say let's try to, like, dodge. Or block. I mean, instead of dodging, let's try to block occasionally. We're not good at it, though, is the only problem. There we go. Now let's assess it and see what we're dealing with. An artificial abomination that combines two opposing elements into a single body. Where yin is happy, yang is filled with disappointment. When yang is angry, yin cannot help but laugh. Becomes pressured when either head is incapacitated, but the remaining head will go berserk, and it is weak to fire. Well, that's not super helpful. I mean, we do have, like, a basic fire attack. Oh, we should have... Ooh, buddy. Okay, I was going to say what we should have done was taken an ether before the fight started. There's always next time, I suppose. Okay, yeah, now let's just start pummeling it. I guess we can't target a specific head, unfortunately, so we kind of just have to go ham on the whole thing, which we're obviously going to do. Lovely. Okay, we're like 2/5 of the way there, and we're dead. We're just completely dead. We just died immediately. When it comes out of stagger, we need to move. Lesson learned. Now, before we fight it, how about we go ahead and do what I said earlier? We're good on health. So let's just take a... Let's 20 MP, 50 MP, 100 MP. We'll take a high ether. There we go. Would very much like to... Oh, we should have equipped something fire-related as well. That would have been smart. What? No one's ever accused us of being smart. All right, you. Well, I blocked it, but I guess I didn't block it with perfect timing. Like that. That's perfect timing on the block.
The claws are out now.
Just like that.
I'll make mincemeat of you.
Oh, yeah. This is where all the stellar blades coming in handy. That was not a perfect block. That was a disappointing one. And I haven't blocked at all there. I wish I could see the darn thing. I wish I knew what I was hitting. But it's all good. Just keep doing it. Just do it again. I didn't realize how drastically that increased stagger attack percentage. Hold on. Is there anything we can do before it comes back? Roll the dice. Yeah, do it. All right, now get away from the thing. Get away from it before it does whatever that massive attack was the second it came back. Yeah, Yang's Awakening. I don't think is... Oh, jeez. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Oh, we could do our summon, by the way, once we get our ATB filled. So we'll probably want to do that. Real quick, remind me of what my spells were. I've got Gravity, Cure, and Bravery. We should consider Bravery. Chocobo and Moogle, you know what? It'd be nice to not be alone in this fight. We haven't summoned an entity lately. Let's get them involved. Take him down. And then we're going to just keep rolling in preparation of... I was going to say in preparation of Thundaga, but we cooked it. He's doing it again. No! We got to stop being hit by it. It's really cringe and embarrassing. Don't get hit by it. Don't get hit by it. Oh, thank goodness it wasn't even aimed at us. You know what? Because I don't want to do this fight again. Take the Giga Potion. It's our last one as well. Oh, jeez. We're close to our limit, though, which is nice. Did the Moogle go? Okay, we're switching back to Yen. Good. All he does is punch. Oh, I was going to say we're really good at dodging that, but no, we're not. We're going to do that, and then we're going to do this. And see what comes of it, you know? I don't want to have to redo this fight. He is pressured. He is staggered. We're going to defeat him before Chocobo and Moogle are done. I think. Wasn't too bad. You know what? Wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. He's a tuckered out little fellow, though, isn't he?
You okay?
Ah, all the better for a wee lie down. So then, onwards and upwards?
I guess that's all there is to do here. That wasn't too bad. I think having the Chocobo Moogle obviously helped.
Elevator operations suspended for safety inspection. Please wait.
I see where this is going. Darn it. So far, it's not going well. 5 manifestation of the planet's blessing. Something. I didn't even see what it was. Manifestation of the planet's favor. We missed that one. Oh, here comes some more. This one's gonna miss as well. I was getting the timing perfect on the previous ones. We got plenty of time. That one didn't even hit! Bottles of ether. If I like time these right, I might be able to hit more than one. Or to hit nothing is also a possibility. That's not gonna hit. No, it did. It did. See, look at these coming up here that are all bunched up together. If I get it like right in between the two of them, which I did not, but if I had.
Inspection complete.
Stuffed fat Moogle. Oh, that's fun. That's a good time. I don't know what to do with it, but I got it. I possess it now. Like most things you win at a carnival prize. It's like, well, what do I do with this now? I guess I just own it. I guess I just have this now. I suppose all of this was just to kill time while we waited on the other team to get back from the reactor. It seems like. Ooh, methinks we're about to have a fight. Guess where I got that information from? You want to have a discussion about it in preparation? Just jump right into it, I suppose. That's fine too. Oh, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I promise this seems like it's going to be well worth it. Just climb that wee ladder there. Kick that box open. The Giga Potion. Well, we did just use all of ours. Can't we make more, though? Go to the correct page. We can create more. We've got what we need to create one more. And that's about it, unfortunately. What, worth it, though? Might come in handy. All right, through the door we go. It got very quiet for some reason. Like, it is dead silent in-game right now. Aside from the sound of clicking on keys.
Crying out loud! What is it this time?
You'll require the password to proceed.
You again.
No, no need for violence. I come in peace, and to abet your escape as well.
Huh. Like hell you do.
Really, it's true. You're far more resilient than anticipated. And I concluded that, rather than allow you to run amok any longer, I ought to help you see yourselves out peacefully. The password is comprised of 4 two-digit numbers. I wrote them down in this very room, but where? Well then, no time to waste.
Okay, so we've got to find all the numbers. I seem to have memories of this. I think a lot of it involved just moving these things around to like look on and behind them. So there's one of our numbers. You see it was 5 two-digit numbers? That's a lot of numbers. I see 36. We might have to move these into positions where we can climb on top of them as well. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they're all just right back here. Did Hojo record himself sleeping for the AI, or did it just interpret what he sounds like when he's snoring? 36, 10, 59, 97. Did he say 5 or did he say 4? Well, we found 4 sets. Let's say that's all it is. I'm going to write these down here so I don't forget them. I'll go ahead and put them in chat. How about that? 36, 10, 59, 97. There we go. No. You misunderstand, game. You misunderstand. Oh, this is how you do it. Okay. Presumably they go in this same order as well. I'm glad I didn't just waste a bunch of time looking for an additional one. I thought he said 5. I don't know why I thought that. He very clearly didn't.
Better late than never, I suppose. Come in.
Come on, there's bound to be some kind of a boss fight in this room. This room screams of boss encounter against Abomination.
Oh, how forgetful of me. This area is off limits to any unauthorized personnel. It's where I've been keeping a rather unruly failure.
More or less what was anticipated.
And so, I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of it. Try not to die.
You mind?
Oh, why don't you lead the way?
Alright, watch and learn. Come on!
I've got plans here. I got plans. We're gonna do this. Switch back to him. And do this.
Here goes.
All right. The result of a failed experiment aimed at creating a life form capable of shapeshifting. It alters its body composition based on enemy attacks, but doing so causes the creature to gradually break down from the inside. Inflicting enough physical damage will make it resistant to physical attacks, while magic damage makes it resistant to magic attacks. Forcing it to switch resistances multiple times will pressure it. Physical damage will dispel Reflect, while magic damage will dispel Shield. Simple enough. We are going to go ahead and cast the shield on Aerith.
Yeah, I'll do it. Boom! Gotta love. Give him hell.
I'll take care of him.
Well, at the same time, I would like Aerith to... There we go. I was going to say, we're going to keep switching back and forth between them. So he's metamorphosing into something that presumably resists. Yep. It's just reduced. It doesn't completely get rid of it. So now would be the time to hit with Thunder. Oh, man. I thought we were going to be more protected by that shield. Maybe we should have stood closer to it or something. I don't know. Barrett. You protect. Bio. Poison an enemy. Do thunder damage. We're going to actually swap back over to someone else. I was going to say in hopes that they attack them instead of her. Kind of working. What have we got? Magic, unleashed a ranged attack. Yeah, hold on. Imbues a shot with magic. That's what we want. We want a magic attack. Did he just change types in the middle of that? I don't think so. Yeah, he's metamorphing right now, though.
Can't keep up, can you? Kiss my ass! I'm counting on you!
I'll do what I can.
Bounce out of the way. Don't go after her. Don't go after her.
I should probably heal.
I was gonna say, I think he is going after her. And then let's get. Oh, ooh, free. I forgot we had free. Okay, that's good. We're gonna do a free Curaga then, if we're not spending MP on it. Are you kidding me? Get her back up. Barrett, meanwhile, I don't know what phase this thing is in right now is the only problem. Can you tell? It's metamorphing right now. Presumably weak to potentially... Oh, well, right as we run out of free spells, I suppose. Darn it. Okay. He also has a Cura, though, which we're going to cast on Aerith real quick.
Wait, too much?
Here it comes. One more
I think he'll be resistant to that. Yep, leave her alone. Leave her alone.
Need my help, do you? This is getting us nowhere.
Disagree. Even if it's reduced damage, it's still getting us our ATB charges. Raise their limit levels. Yeah, do that. Never actually done that before. Oh, dear.
I'll take care of them. Get him!
Okay.
It's your turn.
Leave it to me. Your turn now.
I'll take care of you.
That's it.
Didn't make a dent.
Buddy, it's okay. You're going to be okay.
Here goes. This one's for you.
Oh gosh, I would love more than anything right now than to have the thing that allows Aerith to cast more than 2 spells or to cast 2 spells simultaneously. I would love to have that, and then be able to use that.
One more shot. You'll see. Why don't you lead the way?
Your turn now.
But I'm too busy trying to do other things right now. Like keep everyone alive, and then by the time she's ready to go... Hold on, Kate Sith. I know what we want to do with him while this thing's down. We want to do this. Because that increases the percentage. Oh, that's not actually what I want to do. I did the wrong thing. No, I meant to do Moogle Knuckle both of those times. To increase the damage. Darn it! I can't believe I wasted that. They could have had this thing defeated, potentially. Alright, who's got the best summon? Shiva. Rama. Let's get Rama.
Let's have us some fun. Suck on this. You're going down. Special delivery.
That deserves a wee.
No, dude, its health is at like half. We're not done yet. We've not even seen its final form.
It's in pain.
Aerith, now is not the time for sympathy.
I swear, when I get my hands on Mojo. Bring it home.
I'll take care of them.
This one's for you.
It's my time to shine. Here we go.
Need my help, do you?
Mew now. Is it weak to lightning right now? Is that gonna do anything for us, kind of? Okay. Do this again. Target the left arm for some reason.
Try using it. You okay?
Now we can go ahead and cast. Was it Arcane War? Automatically be cast twice.
Let's get serious.
And what do you mean I can't do Firaga? Oh, it requires 2 to cast? Is that true of all of these? Yeah, okay. We'll give it a second then.
One more shot.
Oh, don't die. We actually have our... There's actually a couple of different limits right now. We're going to do... will it land, though? Because isn't it, like, in magic mode right now? Okay, hold on. Cade Sith. Throw a Giga Potion at Aerith. Perfect, and then Aerith can do Firaga, targeting the left arm. And it'll go twice.
Too much?
And this is now going to happen. Also, I think it is still weak to magic right now. Haven't seen it shift. So big magic attack. And so before everyone, like, dies, we can do Healing Wind.
Your turn now. All right.
Watch and learn.
And then Barrett still has this, so you can do this. It looks like it's kind of, at the moment, weak to everything. There we go, arm's broken. And his limit's ready to go again. Or maybe we didn't use it. I thought we used it a second ago, I guess we didn't.
You're about to get that then some.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't built for this kind of thing.
What were you built for? Who manufactured this robot cat and for what reason? Did you buy one in stores?
All well-earned praise aside, since that nettlesome test subject is finally out of my hair, I have no further reason to remain here. It's been nothing if not entertaining. Until we meet again, exterminators.
Cade Sith and the others managed to escape Hojo.
Next time I see him, I'm ramming my fist right through his face.
There you go, buddy. That's what you want to say.
Agreed.
We best get going. The terminal's waiting.
So Cloud must be back by now, surely. Who is behind Sith? Like, physically behind them? Barrett. If you mean controlling him, they don't directly address that in this game, although I think they pretty obviously point to it. It's revealed in 7, like the original game, obviously, but I think we should save that reveal for part 3.
Hey there.
Unless you just really want me to tell you, I can just tell you who it is.
So,
it's someone we know
find that terminal?
and interacted with. Actually, the party has not directly interacted with them.
We can but try again. No sense stewing on past mistakes.
Right.
But what about... Now that everyone is reunited, the search for the terminal can continue. Cade Sith is dead! Set on finding it, but that leaves one empty spot in your party. More threats may be lurking within, so choose your comrades wisely. I think we've got our usual party set up here. Oh. How do I change my party? What button is that? It's not going to be... Hello? Typically I can do it from there, but it's not letting me do it from there. I guess we have to go to combat settings then. Cannot currently change party. Did it not just intimate to me that I could change my party? Was that not just what was suggested? Oh, this is a weird place.
Pardon me?
A fan favorite character, this.
Decor's a bit grim, no?
Hmm. Say again?
Well,
Doesn't matter. Who are you?
Vincent Valentine. I'm... security. Why are you here? Be brief.
Your terminal.
Mm-hmm.
So this is Matt Mercer, by the way. Famously appeared on stage for the reveal of Part 3.
Hmm? There.
Oh. You have the authorization at least.
Oh, great.
Though you're clearly
Was that
not
aimed directly at Aerith just then? Yes, it was. Okay.
Explain yourself.
It's a bit of a long story, and we'd love to tell
This
you all
game
about
knows
it,
what it's doing.
but there's something we really need to look up first. Can't go letting our foe win the information war, eh?
Your foe? And who might that be?
Sephiroth, yes. Shinra also. Utai, no. They're giving me plenty of time here. It doesn't actually matter. But we're going to go ahead and say Sephiroth.
A man who many people, myself included, once called a hero. Sephiroth. He's insane, and he's after something so powerful, it could destroy the planet unless we stop him.
I see. Then I've one more sin to atone for. The room is unlocked. Use it as you see fit, Mr. Murasaki.
Call me grim, but that does look very cozy. That looks like such a super cozy place to sleep. It's a literal coffin, so it's very grim as well, but can you deny that it's cozy? No, you cannot. Nor would you. I have to run to the restroom and then refill my drink. So I will be right back. I'm back. All right. Let's see what awaits us outside this door. I know we haven't seen the last of Vincent. I think he... Well, you know what? I don't need to say it. Let's just head in here into the research facility. Who keeps the candles lit?
There she is!
I suppose Vincent's the only one in here, so it's got to be Vincent. He must wake up on occasion to change the candles.
Cloud, my boy! Still got that keycard? Gonna need a bit of time with this. Might I suggest a spot of recon?
Ooh, here we go. Okay, we can talk to everyone. There's only one individual we need to have like a... Keep it together, buddy! Keep it together, buddy! Only one individual we need to actually, like, do really well with. Hello? Oh, I can only walk this way? I wanted to go talk to Tifa. You taking this away from me?
Cloud? Hey, Cloud? What's wrong?
Nearly there.
Yes.
Cloud, let's get out of here. Oh no.
So we completely missed our opportunity to talk to these characters. We could have sealed the deal there with Tifa. We could have, like, really locked that in.
I don't recall giving you permission to go in there.
I was gonna see whether or not we could, like, reload the save. Which we might still be able to. Hey, we need him.
Don't hurt me! Please! I can explain!
What is there to explain? You told us to use the communications thing. That's what we were doing.
Why should I? He's trespassing, like you.
Save it. I've had a pretty shit day.
What a coincidence. So have I.
Yeah, we're not going back in there. Very good, very cinematic. Well done.
You damn freak!
Come on.
What is my last checkpoint is the question. If I click that, what happens? Do y'all want to find out together? Or are we going to really regret this decision? No! Oh, heavens, no! Goodness me, no! Oh, gosh, no! Goodness gracious! Can you imagine? Cloud, assess this thing for me if you wouldn't mind. Okay, an enigmatic man who sleeps in a coffin, shrouded in mystery aside from his alleged profession of security guard. He has transformed into a creature of chaos in an effort to ward off intruders. Inflicting enough damage will pressure him, making him flinch during inner turmoil, or chaotic consumption will make him easier to pressure until he recovers, and he is weak to fire. So, that's good. That's, I think, on Cloud's blade at the moment, or I'm wrong about that. Do that. And there goes my audio. I have no audio at the moment, which is unfortunate. I have to, like, reach... Well... There we go. I was going to say I'm going to have to, like, reach over and do that in the middle of combat. And then I realized, oh, the game's literally kind of, like, basically paused right now. Should just do it now. Which was, of course, the correct decision. Roll out of the way. And maybe let's try Firebolt Blade, because that's kind of like a fire attack. Never mind. Never mind. Didn't work. Not great. He's very quick on his feet. I'll give him that. Cast Bravery on Cloud. That sucks that that happened. And... About to have him staggered. This ought to do it.
Need a breather. Let's finish this.
While I'm doing this... Oh, darn it. I was going to say, it'd be great if the two of them could do something, but Cloud needs to do at least one more thing to get United refocus. That's okay, because we're going to do... Moogle Knuckle. There we go. 200% damage. And then just do it again.
Need to heal up.
Cloud, you do need to heal up. You're right about that. Raises our limit levels. Let's do that. We've never seen it before, I don't think. Unfortunately, they both died in the middle of that somehow. No, just Cloud died, which is good. We got to get him back up, though, obviously. Maybe if we lose, we'll have the opportunity to have that conversation again. It probably just starts at the... probably just from the start of the battle is what I'm trying to say, though, and I'm struggling to get it out there. Come on, Cloud, get back up, buddy. Get back up, Cloud. Don't die today. Actually, it looks like Cloud could still do this. Roll out of the way of Primal War. Oh, are you kidding me? What is this encounter? Somehow the Moogle is still here and fighting with us. I was going to say we could do our summon. We could call in Rama, but I would rather have a Freet because he's fire-based at least. Cloud's dead. It's just Barrett and the Moogle now. The Moogle's just standing there with his like chest puffed out. What a king. We do have Cura. We have Cura. We have Regen. Do Cura. Did it work? Did it cast? Let's not pretend like they're here watching this. They're not. We can do a backline command, thankfully.
This is the end of the line.
We weren't prepared for that. Retry from this... Yeah, before this battle. Take me back to before this battle. Where does that take me? Well, 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 what have we got here? Isn't that lovely? So real quick in combat settings, I can finally edit the party. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do that earlier. No, it's still not technically letting me do it from this screen, but let's go back to it. Save first. No, we're good, we're good. So let's see, combat settings. Edit the party. I don't want either of the... Oh, he's the leader? Why is he the leader? Set him as the leader. And then, can I not? Like, I'd rather have her. And I'd rather have her. Oh, I have to have... Okay, no matter what, he has to be here. Okay, well... Could I swap out Cloud with, let's say... Nope. Okay, this is going to be our party then. I also just got a battery low alert on my headphones, but these are supposed to last something like... oh, you know what? The case hasn't been charging. I was going to say, these are supposed to be like over 6-hour headphones, but the case is probably almost dead. My bad. I might have to pop these out and recharge them here in a minute. Let's see. I think this will be fine. Yeah, I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good to go. I think it ought to be okay. All right, and then now we can finally have this conversation here with Tifa. Can I not? Were these never conversations to begin with? Oh, I kind of thought I'd be able to talk to them. Because normally when that's displayed above their heads, it's because you can have a conversation. None of them want to talk to me. Are you... so... If I had talked to them earlier, do you think I would have been able to talk to them? I wonder. Unfortunately, we do have to do this all over again.
Cloud? Hey, Cloud? What's wrong?
Nearly there.
It doesn't look... Oh, no, we can. To answer the question, yes, we can in fact skip. I don't know why I assumed we wouldn't be able to. Be rolling out of the way of that. Oh, darn it. I really wanted to dodge that. Are we up? What's happening? Do we... Okay, so it worked. So he's doing inner turmoil right now, which means it's a great time to do something like that.
Hang back.
Not gonna let Yuffie die today. I just can't get away from him is the only problem. Keep her alive.
Wait till he stops moving.
That's it. Try and keep up. You good? Good stuff. Follow my lead.
Shall we?
All right.
You're in for it now. Try to warn you.
I'm your one-stop clobbering shop. Stop now. Someone need a rest? With the power of his providence. Just stop now, and want to grow on. You're mine, huh? You better make it count.
Finish it.
Playtime over.
Get lost!
Give him one for me.
I've got this. Now's our chance.
Into the limelight. It's up to you now.
Pleasure's all mine.
Okay. I know I'm not talking a lot. That's because I'm focusing very hard. So she can summon Magic Pot, which we want to do for sure. When she gets back up, and hopefully she can just do that.
Come on out.
So now, with Magic Pot, we can do things like status effects, deal fire damage to enemies within range multiple times, and restore a small amount of HP. So, revives and restores. We're going to do that first. And then we're going to have her team up with, let's see, use on staggered foes, raise their limit levels. Do that, because her limits are almost ready to go anyway. And roll out of the way, and Kira oh, everyone's health's actually in pretty good standing now, so never mind that, disregard that. Summon abilities. Fire damage again, if you wouldn't mind. Okay, here we go. So now he's gonna do his big sprouty horny thing. Oh no, he's super angry! Oh no, what are we gonna do? I just realized we're not cloned anymore, I don't think.
With extra beguiling ninjas. How you like that? Oh, feel that, the model?
Alright, see you later, Magic Pot. You've been great.
Nice hustle out there.
Guess whose limit's ready now? Inexorable End.
I'll pounce you into dust and scatter you to the wind. Wanna beg for mercy? Get him! With the power of his providence. Here I go! And the fury of his burning. How about you show us what you got?
Okay, so while that's happening, we got to do a couple of things. First off, do that. Then do that. Then do that. Then do that. Just dealing as much damage to him right now while he's down as we can. And goodness me, but wasn't it effective? He's almost dead. Oh, heavens!
You're in good hands now.
My gosh, but we did so much damage to him. Okay, Cloud. We got to make sure everybody doesn't die here. So even though we are close to winning, we do need to use another, I'm going to say a missed Mega Potion. Make sure everyone stays topped off. And then Yuffie, where are we at?
Run like a chocobo. Stab like a tonberry. Someone need a rest?
Keep him pressured. Keep him pressured. He's about to do his big roar.
My turn.
Keep taking these kind of hits.
There's no shame in running.
I'm your one-stop clobbering shot.
Oh, we're close. I don't want to waste any time on healing. We've almost got him. We can't lose now. Actually, we can. And we're close to it. Never! Probably should have just healed. That would have been the smart thing to do. Imagine getting that close and then party wiping. I would have been very upset with myself. Oh, I would have been kicking and screaming angry.
I know your story. Vincent Valentine, former Turk.
Turned, what, emo goth boy?
Company database. There's a reason you're alone in the dark down here. And that reason has something to do with Sephiroth. Am I right?
Am I right?
That's none of your business.
I only ask because you might want to come with us. I don't know whether Sephiroth is dead or alive or something in between. But I do know that if I stick with this lot, I'll find out one way or another. this how you want your story to end?
Get out. Now.
That'll be our way out then. Now we know where the temple is, let's not bother the man.
Hey, Space Cadet. Come on.
I was gonna say, can we run in here and have a quick sit down before we leave? Because we're in a bad way right now in terms of our overall health, and I don't want to waste potions if I can just go have a sit down. But I think we'll have a sit down here in a second. Vincent, do you really want to live the rest of your life in the dark down here all by yourself, man?
That all you ever think about?
Well, excuse me for trying to be helpful.
Is it like young? It's definitely not like Rufus, but maybe his dad. Yeah. Also, I love that all of the chairs can just be sent flying. That's great. Never change that square. If you're watching this is a fantastic feature that must be maintained throughout the remainder of the series, please. In fact, more objects should be able to be launched into the skies by just bumping into them. Just gotta make it to that bench. It's so close.
Okay. Next stop, the temple. Hear that black materia? I'm coming for you. Oh man, my rep's gonna go through the roof.
Well, it ain't like it could go down. Oh, it's on.
So, where is it?
Aye. About that.
What's the matter? You ain't been bluffing this whole time, have you?
No, that's not it. We could go there right now if you really wanted. But before that, would you mind a quick trip to the saucer?
What? Why would we want to go there?
To even set foot inside the temple, we'll need to get our hands on a relic called the Keystone. Trouble is, it's been missing for nigh on 20 years. So, any guesses as to where it was last seen?
The gold saucer.
I know, it's a stretch, no denying that. But it's the only lead I've got.
Then let's follow it. We trust you.
You do? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, if we got her, once we're good, let's get a move on.
Right.
Finally. At long last. Quick breather. Get the weight off the legs. Take a deep breath. And now, before we head off, I need to go find the chocobo of the region. Because in between... Oh, hold on. No, there's a thing happening out here I think we have to engage with. Oh, here we go. Say goodbye to the motorcycle. If he's willing to wreck that, it can only mean one thing. It's the end of the line for our good friend Roche.
Our long-awaited reunion.
I'm not going with you, so back off.
You misunderstand. I'm defying my boss to be here, 'cause I've got a hunger that cannot be denied.
A final dance, am I right?
Bring me the black materia.
My desire to see you has driven me on. That's what I get for redlining the old engine. All right, my friend, it's the final lap. So let's carnage one last time!
He's mine!
Here we go. You might think, Reese, shouldn't you block and dodge those? Yes, I should.
In the blink of an eye.
You ready?
Feel my burning passion. Open up the throttle.
We might lose this first round. But we're going to take what we learn into the next round, I promise you. Wow, that was fast. That was really quick. Okay, well, retry. We'll do better. We're going to improve. Don't you worry. Was always destined to lose there. It's fine. Come on, big guy. I was gonna say, we fought him once already, so should have all the same information. You gonna do something? Is he supposed to be attacking me?
This'll leave a mark.
I was gonna say... Well... I think we just died in the exact same way, but faster. Like, we're not actually dead yet. I'm just anticipating it. I've learned not to just stand there for that. We can't block combustion sword.
Here it comes.
Let me read up on him. Inflicting damage after he performs special attacks will pressure him. Let's go ahead and, like, heal up a little bit. Because maybe we make it through this. Maybe not. We're basically where we were moments ago.
We're gonna take it to the edge, Cloud. Too slow. How the fire rages.
Get up, Cloud, and roll!
Some hero you turned out to be.
I'm sorry. I apologize, everyone. It's not Stellar Blade. If this were Stellar Blade, we'd have this in the bag right now. I want you to know. We've absolutely crushed and dominated this already. I've gotten so good at that game. Yeah. All right. Well, we know that he opens up by standing there and smacking the ground a couple of times. Unless you do that, in which case he doesn't.
How the fire rages. Not bad. Really. I only have eyes for you.
That's it.
How marvelous. What more? We're gonna take it to the edge, Cloud.
Try this.
Feel my passion.
Don't get too wild.
Oh, no, 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 not this again. No, 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 we don't like that. No, I didn't know that happened next. It looks like if we'd like not been hit by that, we might have had a good opportunity to hit him there. I tried to block it is what I tried to do. I don't think you can block that. I think you have to dive out of the way of it. If you can get back up though, we're not giving up. Take the X potion.
Ain't dead yet.
It's basically like starting the fight over again.
Ready? Not bad. Don't shoot.
This one again.
Open up.
You're out of luck.
Oh, that's enough.
Most damage we've managed to do to him yet.
Whatever.
Do we have something that dodges us out of the way? No, we've got Blade Burst.
I won't give
Get back up and don't die.
It's on now.
Oh, finally! Just keep pummeling him.
I'm ending this.
Gift you've given to me.
We're very close to dying is the only problem. Like, yeah, we made it pretty far.
You okay?
I won't have your pity. This is a race, remember? Come on, Cloud. We're on the home stretch.
Okay, so we've got to, like, avoid him even though he's pressured at the moment. Because we're gonna die! No! No! I was trying to get enough HCB to, like, heal ourselves, which we should have done while he was staggered. Gosh darn it. Well, we made it very far that time. We made it quite far that time. I think patience is going to be key here.
A fiery gift for you.
Didn't quite get that one nailed.
Shall I keep you company? Open up the thrust.
Darn it! Is there anything I can do that'll, like, overpower me? Not really. I don't have, like, haste or anything. All I have to do is dragon dive. Okay, that's fine.
Now.
Savor the moment.
Darn you! In the interest of playing cautiously.
Come on.
No, we're not standing there for that.
Try this.
Come on.
Feel my burning passion!
Ain't dead yet. It's on now.
Oh, that's the stuff!
Let's finish this.
No, we're gonna hold on to the limit. We're gonna hold on to the limit, I think, is the more sensible thing to do here.
Open up the throttle!
That's it. Brace yourself. Here it comes.
We're gonna wait till we get that mid-fight cutscene.
We're gonna take it to the edge, Cloud.
Got another battery low message.
Tell me you don't love it!
Gotcha.
Oh, that's
Here we go. Oh. I was trying to skip this. I didn't realize I could go into camera mode. How did I do that? Oh. Huh. Okay.
I won't have your pity. This is a race, remember? Come on, Cloud. We're on the home stretch!
Let's not die again.
You're as good as dead.
Once more!
Okay. And there we go. And there we go.
There's no escaping the degradation. My friend.
This is a much better send-off than what I remember for some reason. Because in my memory, the degradation happened during our first fight in the game, in the Colosseum, or the arena, I should say, back in Junon. I don't know why I remember that being where this ended. It's a good thing they brought robes. I guess they just carry those around.
Materia.
Dream on! That materia's mine!
There's no escaping the degradation.
They got robes for you too, Cloud. Don't worry.
What happened to you? Don't worry.
Yeah, she's right. You're gonna be just fine.
Come on. The gilded saucer awaits. And the keystone.
Yeah.
I don't know why they keep telling him that that's not going to happen. It's what he's heading to.
Come on!
Look.
Which Sector 5 is this? Where are we in the world?
Supporters of the Shinra Resistance Committee. My name is Glenn Lodbrok, a representative of Wu Tai's interim government. The hour is upon us, when we must rise up to confront tyranny. Mere days ago, Junon's cannon rang out. A message. A declaration by Shinra's new president that he, like his father before him, would rule by fear. What's more, We recently learned that he had sanctioned the development of living weapons, grown within the Mako reactors that provide power to your homes. Alarmed, we decided to seek answers, and in accordance with the ceasefire treaty, our government sent officials to investigate. Shinra promised their full cooperation. But when our inspectors duly arrived, they were mercilessly slaughtered. The footage you are about to see was taken from inside one of the reactors. This is what Rufus Shinra calls a ceasefire. Friends, we do not have our enemy's military might. Nevertheless, a righteous fury burns in each of our hearts. A fire that we may carry to Midgar. And there, together, put the city of Mako and misery to the torch! This is our answer, Rufus Shinra. We are ready to march. And to lead us, Wutai's commander, Viceroy Saruf.
Who exactly is this Saruf? The Invisible Man?
Regrettably, we have no intelligence to present at this time.
Then you clearly aren't looking hard enough. Look harder.
Ma'am.
What about that Glenn... what's his name?
Glenn Ladbrock, ma'am. Ex-soldier, P0 class, a prototype. 15 years ago, he was sent to Redor on a geological survey, which ended in failure and led to his defection.
A spineless deserter nursing a grudge, then.
Subsequently, Ladbrock took to the road, seeking to forge connections with others who shared his anti-Shinra sentiments.
If you mean Avalanche, they're dead and buried.
I'm afraid I do not, sir. The fall of the Republic triggered a spate of uprisings in the surrounding regions. We suspect the SRC is largely comprised of forces who were defeated during the unrest.
Well, who could blame them? They fought against the Republic in the name of freedom. But when the smoke finally cleared, they found themselves under the heel of a new oppressor. Why, I'd be more surprised if they didn't hate us.
Pity about Saruf. Would be good to put a face to the name.
The Ancient is en route to the temple as we speak. Pursuing her is our top priority. She will guide us to the Promised Land. One way or another.
How'd they get that footage?
Regarding
What
the
does Reeve
speech,
look so guilty
sir,
about?
Many will interpret it as a declaration of war. And given that it was a worldwide broadcast, it would be prudent to issue a response.
I intend to make a statement. Sung, if you would.
Sir.
So, how exactly are we supposed to get back to the saucer?
With all the mountains and valleys in between, definitely not on foot. It's just way too far. Thoughts, Kate-Seth?
Hey, Cat. Thoughts?
Huh? Well, you see...
Could you repeat all of that? I was busy.
Look, smoke.
Maybe someone's trying to call for Sid?
If so, let's hitch a ride.
Breaking news at this hour. Breaking news at this hour. In response to last night's illegal broadcast by the SRC, President Rufus Shinra held an emergency press conference this morning. In it, the president denounced the SRC's claims as baseless propaganda and dismissed their alleged Mako reactor footage as a digital fabrication. The company
AI.
has launched an investigation into the individual who delivered the address, as well as the nature of the organization he claims to represent.
I guess that's it. Okay. No, okay, it's just a repeat of the previous. But what about a chocobo? That's the real issue here. Yeah, we could go to the airplane. But what about finding a chocobo? Isn't that the more pressing issue? First off, it's been nearly 4 hours since we first wandered down this road.
Did you hear anything about what went down at the Nibel reactor?
Not much, I'm afraid. Just that an unknown force had breached the perimeter. Shinra troops were dispatched in response, and a battle ensued.
Now I get it. That was their plan all along.
Eh? Come again?
They wanted to be found. They lost on purpose. That's the only explanation. How else would ninjas lose to grunts?
They just threw their lives away? Who would do something like that? I mean, would you?
Sure I would. In a heartbeat.
So, we Italians really aren't afraid to die?
Of course we are. It's scary. And it sucks, but I'd still do it.
What was up at the beginning of that encounter? Hold on. Okay, good. We've got our traditional group back together again. What was it? I think it was Unfettered Fury. Yeah, so we've got that one sorted. We're good to go on that front.
Give him your all. Too late. A pile of dead bodies. People sacrifice themselves. Finish him off. They're down. You're up.
Hang back.
Meanwhile, Cloud needs to be doing a lot more blade burst.
All done.
But actually against enemies.
Curiosity. Do you know Viceroy Saruf?
Duh. I mean, I don't know him. Like, I've never met him or seen his face, but no one has, which makes sense. He's Shinra's most wanted, so he's gotta lie low. Real low. Oh, but that's secret. Top secret. In my big mouth.
Yeah. Where do I find the chocobo? Obviously, we can't activate this without the chocobo. And I don't think we can get across here without the chocobo. I wonder if we have to get, like, a quest from town, actually. Now that we've wandered all the way over here. Can we go... Oh, hold on. Wrong button. Can we go back to town? Can we fast travel to town? Just, like, fast travel to right there, please. Yes, indeed. I want to find the chocobo before we leave the region. So I have the flexibility between now and the next stream. Whenever that'll be, to come back and fully explore all of this. So let's find the message board up top here. And have a quick gander at what's available to us. Esoteric Secrets of the Elders. It literally opens with chocobos are lovely creatures, but they can be a handful if you don't know the proper technique. I offer personal training tailored to your specific needs. Sign up now for a special course at my retreat, which includes 3 meals, afternoon naps, and a luxurious pool open all hours of the day. Sounds pretty good to me. Let's fall back in a thatwardly direction and see if we can't make heads, tails, heads or hides of it. No, don't think that's a thing anyone ever says. Heads or hides. Nah, it could work. It could work. I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to say I did it correct. So, having another gander at the map here. It is down here. So we do have to get over there somehow. We can't hop across that bridge. We might be able to swim. Sometimes we can get in water in this game, and that's okay. So I'm assuming we can probably just run through the water down below and make our way across. It's got to be like right over there. But we have to find a place where we can actually get down to the water, which looks like this might be right here. And in fact, that might even be why this is here. Is just to like guide you to like the knowledge that this is a thing you can do. Yes, indeed. Potentially. Possibly. We can get up on that other side, but that's not really across the river over there. This over here will be across the river. Come on, we can do it. You telling me there's nowhere to go up right here? You're joking, right? You're like kidding me. Well, that would still not be across the river anyway, so it's fine. We gotta figure out how to get up there, though. Huh. Just back across here now. Gosh darn it. Can we not climb up here? I don't want to backtrack to where we went in at, so we're going to continue. That looks like a place we could get across that right there. We're closing in on the location. Might even be able to swim like up this little river here. At least it appears to be some sort of a river situation. Get out right here. Yes, there we go. Are we on the right side of this? Oh, wait, no, there's... Yeah, here's the stream. Okay. I'm sure that there is a much simpler and easier way to do this. That I just don't know what it is. It feels like there would be a more obvious path than what I'm doing right now. You know what I mean? Like, this feels like not what the game would probably want you to do. Even though we did, in the end, make it over to where we need to be. I suppose at the end of the day, there is no right or wrong way. But there probably are more optimal ways, I would have to guess. Well, 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 if it isn't Choco Billy Boy.
Huh? Cloud?
What's up?
Billy? What are you doing out
Cloud
here?
saying Billy sounds silly.
I haven't had much luck at the racetrack lately. Not the good kind, that's for sure. So I came here to train.
Train? Here?
You don't know where you are?
Mm-mm.
This is the home of the Chocobo Sage, a living legend. Surely you've heard of the man.
A lunatic.
Did someone say living legend?
For now, he's living.
You okay?
Might not be for much longer.
I am now. Thought I was a goner.
Huh?
Mind telling me who you are? There don't get many visitors out here in the boonies.
This is Cloud. He's a jockey for Gramps' ranch.
Oh, he is, huh? Perfect. Billy here needs some help. You can pick up the poor boy's slack.
There's this big race at the Saucer, the Golf Cup, and it's coming up soon. We gotta get in on that, so I came here to bone up. I'm learning all sorts of stuff. See?
Hey, tell me you're not buying this choco dung. Picking garbage out of a pool isn't training, it's manual labor. You see it too, right?
The sage is the real deal. We're just gonna go along with it.
If anyone was gonna get it, figures it'd be you.
This is like a wax on, wax off economy of motion situation.
In fact, pretty much all the major breeds maintained these days are products of his techniques.
If you can flap your gums, you can move your gams. Now get on back to your training.
What a sentence.
Sorry.
As for you, I know just the thing. One of my chocobos ran off when we put her out to pasture. Need you to find her. Bring her back.
You're asking me?
Her name is Selena. Ain't your normal chocobo neither. Loves the ocean more than home. The way she makes rolling waves look like solid ground. No wonder she thinks she's the bee's knees.
Please, Cloud, would you mind? Just think of it as a favor for me. You've got a gift for wrangling the wild ones.
Chocobo Intel, Feathered Wave Runners. That's quite the journey. And unfortunately, I don't believe that we have anywhere to fast travel near there, do we? we'd have to go all the way back to the airport, which might queue up the next bit of story. But that's okay, because it's not going to force us to leave immediately, I don't believe. So yeah, let's just do that. That's going to be our fastest way over. There's Sid. Let's do a quick save, and let's actually do this story beat here. But I'm pretty sure that after we do it, it should give us the option to stay in the region.
Hey!
What's up?
Stood up? Nope. Waiting on you folks. Something I wanted to ask. About your mother. Her name's Ifalna, right?
Was.
Maybe.
Was super dead now. Is.
That sounds like a yes to me. I called it the second I saw you. Boy, am I ever glad I sent up smoke. Tell me, how's she doing? Good?
No. She's dead.
You know, the whole reason I joined Shinra was to become a pilot. But I wound up as a gopher for some lazy grease monkeys. Had me running around HQ fixing lights and whatnot. One time, though, I came across a pretty young thing with a little girl in her arms. That was you, wasn't it?
Probably.
You were knee-high to a tonberry. And I was what? Tall as a smogger, I'd wager. But damn. No longer with us. That's a crying shame. Truly. Hey, Missy.
It's Aerith.
Aerith, is there anything I can do for you? I want to help.
What? Why?
Just trying to do right by you.
Flying us around will be more than plenty. Thanks.
Then again, if you're just dying to help, you could take us to the saucer for free.
Free?
It's fine, we'll pay.
No, it's on me. When you want to head to the saucer, just give me a holler.
Knock that out. Of course, we won't be going by ourselves, but we won't find that out just yet. Let's head back over here to the chicken feet. See if we can't figure out what we got to do next here. Oh boy. Oh, this one's coming back to me now. Can we not? Here we go. You got this, Cloud. Attaboy, Cloud. Attaboy, Cloud!
Well, sound just like him, don't I?
No, Yuffie, you don't, sweetheart. Not really at all.
That chocobo over there. It's just gotta be the sages.
That's Selena.
Bird sounded kind.
Well, I did not mean for that to happen. Kind of wanted to hear what Yuffie had to say on the subject, but we never will, regrettably. I forget how this one works. There's some kind of a trick to it. Because we got to get rid of these. Do I have to go up? Is that what I need to do? I think we want to stay in the tall grass and go up here. Pick up some choco bait. I appreciate they've not given me instructions yet, and they're more or less forcing me to figure it out. I think I have to lead... Yes. That's what I have to do. I have to lead her along. Was that too far? Do I have to throw it at her? There we go. Okay, so as long as it's in the red, is that what I'm picking up here? No, never mind. It's not red anymore. Ah, okay. When it snaps on her, it's close enough. And she will take damage if we lead her through these things when they're about to puff up. It's funny the way my brain remembered this. Where I was like, I know this one's different, but I don't know why. Oh no, don't be standing right there. Oh heavens! No! I think we got to stick her to the outside so there's more room for her. So we'll wait till those deflate again. I think you can only get hit 3 times, and I think you have to start all the way over. So, yeah, let's be extra cautious. Not close enough to her, unfortunately. Is there enough time? I don't think there's enough time. I'm going to wait it out again. I'm going to wait the whole thing out. I'm going to let him puff up and then come back down. I'd have no interest in starting this nonsense over from the beginning. There we go. Okay, hopefully she's far enough along. I'm actually going to move her slightly closer. No, you stupid big dumb bird. Go, hurry. Oh, you didn't even see it. Let's get her all the way up at the north there. That's probably going to be our best bet. There's got to be a checkpoint at some... I'm hoping there's going to be a checkpoint somewhere. As soon as that one starts deflating... Minigame checkpoint updated. Okay. Do those ever deflate up there? Nothing is deflating yet. Let's get her a little closer. Well, I guess come stand right there. Move quickly, please. Go with speed. I'm going to get her further out of there. This is... This is so simple, but so stressful. Why? Why is it like this? Who came up with this idea? Whose grand idea was this for a game mechanic? Go on. Get. Don't linger there too long. If you get popped now in the home stretch, I'll be very upset. I was going to say, is she too close? Are you kidding me? I think she got poked in the butt. This isn't a retry from the beginning, is it? Yeah, from the checkpoint. Goodness me. Where is she at? Okay, thankfully she's like not that far back. I gotta resupply on these though. I've been collecting extras this whole time. Alright, let's get her in there real quick. Go. Unbelievable. See, that's exactly what happened last time, except this time, for whatever reason... Come on. She's not quite clipping into her, thankfully. Come on. I don't have much commentary to add to this. Was she doing napping? Get her! Get her! We finally done it! We finally done it! We wrangled us a chocobo!
Impressive work by Cloud today. Though it wasn't easy, he finally brought the feisty Selena to heel. Lucky for him, because more attempts would have been humiliating.
Shut up, Yuffie. I tried my best. I'm not the one who came up with this. Someone at Square Enix is to blame for this nonsense. While above bodies of water, hold LT to launch yourself high into the air with the Choco Jet ability. Note that you can also use stunted versions of this ability while on land.
Let's get her back to old Sagekins, shall we?
Taking flight. No, I don't want to fight frogs! No, they're crickets as well. I don't know why I keep thinking the crickets are frogs. They're very clearly not. It's probably insulting to all crickets everywhere, honestly. What is surely frogs must eat crickets, right? They must be like mortal nemesis. To be confused with one another is no doubt a grand insult. Fly, baby, fly. And so this is what's fun about them, is we can do stuff like this. And we can obtain these tufts of choco grass. For some reason, I think this is part of another little side quest that exists. But I think you can go ahead and collect them whenever. We're not going to go grab all of those right now. But we are going to end up collecting them all. Probably another quest for here, if I had to guess. Some other little side objective taking place around these parts. Get it! Welcome back, Gilliam. You're here just in time. We're collecting tufts of choco grass. And we're reporting in on our grand success.
There you are, Selena. Well, I underestimated you. Takes real skill to tame this girl. Skills like those of... Hold on. I know this. I do. Why can't I remember? Oh, damn it. This is gonna bother me all day. Oh. Aha! There we go. It was Sam and Will. What? They were far and away my best disciples. As I was saying, you, Cloud, you may well become as talented a trainer as them one day.
Did I hear you right? Sam? You gotta tell me everything you know about him.
You're gonna give me whiplash, son.
I lost one.
The Sam guy you taught. You mean Chocobo Sam out of Midgar?
I do, but why do you want to know?
Because me and him, we got history. You see, I'm Will's son.
Well, don't that beat all? I'll never forget those two. They had such a powerful passion, and an eagerness to learn, too. Everything they did was for the birds.
That's not the Sam I know. Sam's a demon. He led my parents to an early grave. Got them hooked on gambling. Pushed them to rack up tons of debt. And then...
And then what? And then what?
That don't sound like him to me. You sure you ain't got your Sams mixed up? It's a common name, you know.
Only one Sam in this business. I swore that I'd humiliate him by winning the Gold Cup. Destroy his reputation. Then I'd at least have some kind of revenge for what that bastard did to my parents.
I like Chadley's just hanging out in the background of this.
System, back to it.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Thought you came out here to learn about chocobos, not to get revenge. Cloud, for your next task, I'll need you to take Selena and gather choco grass, which so happens to grow above bodies of water.
You kidding me? This fossil's trying to get us to do his dirty work again?
Choco grass is a genuine panacea. I kid you not. It'll cure whatever ails you, and then some. And once I am cured, maybe I'll be inclined to share more stories about the good old days.
He's obviously full of it.
If not for him, then please do it for me. I need to know what happened to my dad.
Okay.
When I said it grows above water, I meant above. It's called the floating flower, because it grows in the air. But with an ocean chocobo, you can harvest the stuff with ease. 30 tufts ought to do. Best hop to it, Cloud. You don't want my death on your hands, do you?
Is he blackmailing them? I don't think it's blackmail because he didn't have dirt on us. I think it's more so a what would you call extortion? I think it's an extortion is what it is, which is fine. That's fair enough. We don't mind it. I will let you know. I don't know if I'm going to watch that Kingdom Hearts live stream live, actually. But if anything interesting happens, we'll discuss it in the next stream.
Big shot in Wall Market.
Uh-huh. So he must be pretty scummy.
I don't know. Reneo business aside, he didn't strike me as a total asshole.
Interesting. Or maybe your powers of perception weren't honed enough to see through his facade.
That's gotta be it.
That's possible.
If only I had found you sooner, I could have saved you from your own gullibility.
I think we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. We'll be back tomorrow. One of my headphones died, so... Until next time, thank you folks for watching. Gilliam, thank you for keeping me company throughout the majority of the stream. I really appreciate it. Next time we'll come back. Hopefully I'll have done some more work around this region, and we'll be ready to head back to the Golden Saucer for the next stage of the operation. Till then, thank you for watching. God bless you, Gilliam. Be sure to drink plenty of olive oil so you can avoid type 2 diabetes, according to ads on Rumble. And I'll see you later. Bye.